All right. There's a chance we're live. We're live. Come on in, everybody. How is it going? Today is a brand new day, and that means a brand new Nuzlocke. We're back in the saddle, baby. We're black. We're back in black, or rather red, because, well, red only if we get cooked, because this is the Crablocke. It is something that I've been looking forward to for a long time, and this is going to be the dumbest possible way that I could bring it to you, everybody, so let's get into it. How is everybody doing? Come on in. Welcome, welcome. Let's get a couple of things cooking here. Let's get ready to rave. Who's ready for the Crablocke? Let's get this going, everybody. Let's crack into it. All right, so it is a beautiful new day. This is obviously going to be Pokemon Infinite Fusions. You know it, you love it, and you know we've done a little bit of work off screen to get our starter worked out. So we'll need a name for our starter, but I'll let things cook up here. Let's see. All right. How is everybody doing? It is a brand new Nuzlocke today. The time is nigh. The time is Krabby. I'm feeling it. It is a beautiful new day. We must show the world what the ultimate life form is. Bud Horse, May, come on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. The Crablocke begins. Today is a beautiful new dawn, a new molt as we don our shiny new shell and get out there to show all of Kanto what the ultimate life form truly is. Rave. It's the crab rave time. It's the crab one. We've been waiting for it. Here it is. It's a Crablocke. It's a king. Welcome, welcome. I'm Hades. Well, this is the holiday. A Crablocke is a Nuzlocke with only crabs. Now, Pokemon Infinite Fusion makes this uniquely doable because this is going to be the dumbest possible way that I could do this. This is every Pokemon that we catch will be fused with Krabby. And if I would, the thing about, I want to play Crab Rave, but it's copyrighted, so I have a playlist of rave music. What do you guys want to get a rave starting up here? You guys want to rave a little bit? Hold on. I can do this. Here, hold on, we'll rave. So here's the plan. Here's the plan. I see. Let me get my rave ready. Let's see. So who cares? Oh, me. I do. I care. I want to make money. And if you want me to be around, then you care. So come on in. Come on in, everybody. How is it going? A wonderful new dawn. A wonderful new day. A wonderful new Crablocke. Let's get into it. I'm organizing my Crab Rave playlist. You know the time. That's right. Let's get dancing. Crab people, it's us. What's up, everybody? Ink, Vic, like and coming in, May, Whoopik, everybody, hello. You're playing it in band, so it cannot be copyrighted. Well, it can't not be. All right, well, if you're playing it in band, that sounds great, but YouTube will strike me. They'll strike me down. No Corefish enjoyers, I'm sorry. It is oops, all Krabby. Now, if there were more crab options, Corefish is a close second. It's only Krabby. And hold on, I have something really stupid to show you guys in a second. Here we go. I am a YouTuber. YouTube is my main source of all of this making money. So if I pop it over there, it's not gonna work. So let me get this cooking here. Oh, of course. I'm not gonna only. I mean, he will evolve. He will evolve. Don't you worry, it's a king. All will be revealed. Celestial, here for a good time, not a long time. The Crablocke, good to have you stopping by. If they strike me down, I'll become more powerful. That's actually a lie. Then I just don't make money. Kidding. Then I just cry a little bit. That's what happens if they strike me down. That's actually what happens there. All right. I'm assembling something beautiful for you all. You're not even ready for it. You're not even going to be ready for this. Because the time is nigh for something new, something beautiful. It is I King. I'll call you King. All right, thank you. Sometimes there's so many words kind of close together, it's hard for me to parse it all quick like. I appreciate you helping me. Let's see. Cheat code. We're going to add this to the rave playlist. I have a whole slew of rave music, and we're popping off, all right? Get ready. We'll just start with these. Perfect. God, this is going to be so stupid. I love it. All right. Krabby and Dreepy? If I catch a Dreepy when this is a randomizer, yes. The randomizer is on, and if I catch a Dreepy, you know it's going to be fused with a Krabby. That's all I'm going to be doing. Krabby evolves at 28. It's going to be a very important number for this run, Breen, indeed. How you doing, Breen? Good to see you. Bud, you've redeemed an Om Nom Nom. Where are you? Where are you, Bud? Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding from me? There you are. Ha! There we go. That's what that redeem does, if anybody's new. Let's see. Breen, a squeak of the duck, and King, thank you so much for the follow. Good to have you. Welcome to the holiday. Thank you so much for popping in. And a very auspicious day it is for you to join us, because this is the beginning of a brand new Nuzlocke. Let us get a ceremonial squeak of the duck. There we go. All right. Now that you've followed, you do have a little guy down at the bottom of the ground, King. And you can scroll down to there's an app that's in my About page to choose your little guy called Stream Avatars, or there's a bunch of new things you can do, ! Avatar, and then space, type in the name of the Pokemon, and chances are I've got it. Hello, Cypher. And there we go. A pronoun check. If anybody wants to share their pronouns down in the chat, I am Hades on holiday. He or they pronouns are good for me. And if anybody wants me to know how to refer to you or other people, pop them down there. Celestial Ink has gotten their streak. Thank you so much for popping by. It's a he. It's a him. All right, excellent. She, they, he, him. I love it. We're collecting pronouns. Put them in the bin. Breen, you're a champion as always. All right. Now, give me just a second, my sweet little angels. All right. Now I've got Drift in here. All right, this will be enough for now. Okay. I don't know if we're ready for this. Are we... Now, here's a very personal question. Let me get a big stretch going. And with all this play space that I have, don't you enjoy it? Well, I've got a smaller game. Why not just have more space for me? We gotta commit to the bit. Now, here's the thing, everybody. Let me just raise this up. Yeah, there we go. Give myself some headroom. Who is ready to rave? Now, I don't know if you are. I don't know if you're ready for what is going to be very wonderful here. It is time. Because it's time for a crab rave, baby. This, everyone welcome, is a legally distinct crab rave. This is the Oops All Crabs Nuzlocke. And we will become Krabby. Now, I need you guys to groove with me because this is Infinite Fusions. We are going to prove that the ultimate life form is the crab. Now, what do we do with that? Now, I don't know. I want you guys to make sure that we're no cops here, right? So let's hop in. Let me show you exactly what I've got going, because this took a lot of work last time. Let's rave. Let's dance break. Throw some ass in the chat, everybody. That's right, we're finger tutting. We're claw tutting. Pixel Party, great to have you here. There it is. A for Crab Rangoon. Hell yes, I love it. Welcome, welcome. A fantastic name. And Breen, I really appreciate the support. We're raving. Throw some ass, throw some shell. Everyone become crab today. Carcinization, I say the truth. Let's get it, everyone. Never got a stream. Hey, I really appreciate that, Pixel. Well, you are a part of one right now because today is the first day of a brand new Nuzlocke, the Oops All Crabs. And by that I mean only Krabby, because that was dumber, and that felt more fun. Metagross, not a crab for us today, but if we get a Krabby in him, he will be. So join me. Now, you might ask, where am I getting all of these crabs? Well, don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. What are you, a cop? All right? Don't worry about anything. Don't ask questions that you don't like the answer to, all right? What are you, a cop? Don't ask where I got these crabs. These are legally purchased crabs. So, officer, please. I got these crabs from home. These are fine. Please just rave with me. What are you? Come on. We're not cops here. Crab rave. This is the dumbest shit ever. I love it. Let's go. Let's freaking do it, baby. It's a crab rave day. And if anybody wants to know how I did this, I had to get debug mode going, which is harder than it used to be. I tell you what. So I'll pop into the Discord and I'll tell you how I do it. These are legally. No, Vic, what are you? Don't do this. They're so legal. I got these crabs from the ocean. They came to me. They needed to show the world their power. And so what am I if not a believer in the true ultimate life form of the crabs? So let's get going. There's our first crab rave of many. Let's get this back to regular. There we go. Be right back. All right. Let's get back to it, actually. Let's freaking go. Yeah, just a trench coat full of crabs. Give you a trainer pass. What is that? Let's see. Oh, I think the Pokemon community game tells you how to do it. If you'll read what it asks you to type, that will get you what you're looking for. All right. All right, everybody. Are you ready? Are you ready for greatness? Yeah, liking you. If you go up to the community game chat, it tells you the command to type in. Thank you, WhoopiQ. All right, everybody. Let's get it. So, I went to Professor Oak's. And Professor Oak gave me a Pokemon. But I just didn't... I mean, it's a Charmander. I guess that's cool. I guess Charmander's cool, but... it didn't have enough legs. It didn't have any shell or pinch to it. So, I didn't know. I figured maybe I'm not going to be a Pokemon trainer. I don't know. I went over here. I looked down at the water. I thought to myself, what am I even doing? But then, just then, bursting from the water. Budhorse, you're a champion. Thank you so much. Hype train going. A cup. Let's get that battle royale in a second. I love all the crabs that I'm seeing because this is exactly what I reached out to the ocean and the ocean reached back. As bursting from the briny deep was my starter, my true starter, Krabby. Now, if I am to ascend to the Indigo Plateau, to become the very best, like no one ever pinched, we must prove to the world the ultimate life form is, in fact, crab. And if everything is to become crab, then we must become crab first to show them that this is the way. Now, how do I... yeah, there it is. We will DNA splice. Now, I think I gotta do the one that's more crab shape. You can tell that they're both pretty crab shape, but I gotta, you know it's gotta be this one. This is the beginning of one of the dumbest things I've ever done. So bear with me and you're welcome. Let's get it. It's gotta be this one. Charmander, I knew that we were going to be best friends, but I also needed you to have pinchers. Let's do it. Yes, fire and water. Don't say crab boiled, you'll upset them. Look at that! This is our starter, everyone. The ultimate life form begins here. Look at this gorgeous creature. Look at this beautiful animal and kneel before the king, because this sprite by .7 Soul is going to take us all the way to the Pokemon League. Or I'll lose and we'll start again. But then it'll take us all the way to the Pokemon League. So join me. Join me, crab brethren, crab sistren, non-binary crabs. Join me for the Crablocke. Let's go. Phoenix, thank you so much for gifting another sub to T-Dog. Y'all are amazing. We have our champion. Let's see. The debug mode, I can't tell you quickly here, but I would say Google how to get debug mode into Infinite Fusion. And it's a little bit of a to-do. So if you still can't figure it out, hit me up in the Discord, a wonderful community of people, and I can tell you guys how I did it. Because it's harder than it used to be. Phoenix, you've redeemed a nickname. Phoenix, I'm gonna trust you here. This is our starter. This is our starter. We gotta have a fantastic crab nickname. I sure did. It's gonna be tough for me to be as involved in chat when I'm starting one of these episodes. But who won the finale of the Battle Royale? Who is in charge? Is it you, Ebel? A crab won. You love to see it. Yes. So the exclamation point avatar space Krabby or space Kingler. Old Bay or Rangoon. Now, Phoenix, here's the thing. Old Bay. So, Phoenix, let me let you in on a little secret here. I've named our rival Long John Silver. So, to name them food is funny, but it does set the tone. It does set the tone. Old Bay, these are things that you cook crabs with. And our crabs will be cooking our enemies. I do like Old Bay, but Old Bay is going to be... Old Bay needs to be a reclamation, right? We stop saying deep fry. Y'all are sick. Y'all are sick. Honestly, getting sheer force... looks like we don't have the ability to get our hidden abilities. Captain Bay. Oh, I think Captain's a fantastic one. I want to honor Phoenix's points here. Phoenix, do you mind if we give this guy like a captain? Captain Rangoon. Crab sticks. You guys aren't getting the assignment. It's too many things that are food. Let's see. I would love to get cheer for. Zoidberg is very good. Creole. There we go. Phoenix, you gotta get you involved in here. All right. So Blaze, I mean, it's gotta be shell armor. Old Bay ice cream. That sounds gross. Okay, so naive or quirky? We gotta go quirky here. Let's confirm. Captain Claw? Do Blaze? But Blaze, well, here's the thing, and we can always switch these around. Citizen Snips is very good. Can we do like a Captain Claw? Something just so unbelievably crab. Captain Morgan is pretty good. Let's see. Let's combine our movesets. Charby! Charby! My boy. There is a fusion of Krabby. We could double Krabby. So here's the thing about Krabby, everybody. Krabby is slow and has garbage special defense. So this entire Nuzlocke is going to be me working around that. They're the ultimate life form, but they need a little bit of help. We could name them after types of crab. We need a Blissey. We need a Blissey like yesterday. Absolutely, desperately need a Blissey. Now, I've got this on a randomizer, everybody. So randomizer may yet give us what we're looking for. Boom, boom, boom. All right. But the thing about Krabby is it's still just the same stats. Let's see. Coconut crab, very good crab. Let's see. I want to honor Phoenix's redeem, but I also, as knowing that this is the beginning of our narrative, of our crab story. Citizen Snips into Captain Snips. I fucking love it. Captain Snips. All right. A deal is struck. Thank you, Phoenix, for playing ball. Captain Snips joins our team. This is our boy. Well, they're our non-binary child. This is Captain Snips, and with them at our side, we shall clip, we shall scuttle, and we shall molt into a new, beautiful Krabby dawn. All right? We will show the world the ultimate power of the ultimate life form, because everything become crab, and we will make sure that that happens a little faster. Let us scuttle on into a brave and snippy new tomorrow, everybody. First of all, let me save the game. I've done so much to get here. Don't look at my Pokedex, all right? It's fine. All right, I will absolutely show its stats. Of course, Vix wants to know the spread right now. So here's the dealio. There's an ad break starting, but don't worry, I'm still gonna be here. Excuse me. Cookie. So Kingler and Krabby, massive physical attack, massive physical defense. That's kind of all they have going for them. So, our entire adventure is gonna be about making that work. I love Captain Snips. Captain Snips. All right. One way to always get listened to is to just spam caps. I'll always listen to people that do that. All right. Let's see. He gone be ugly when he hits puberty for sure. I think he actually isn't. I think he's kind of just a swish the whole time. I think he's beautiful. We need one pure defensive crab with leech seed. Dude, if we can find Marini, we win. If we can find Marini, that's the ultimate crab. If we can find Toxapex, that is the ultimate crab. Yes. Base fusions will be Krabby, but Krabby evolves at, 28. So we'll have Kingler in here. Just know if we get a fossil crab or a swole crab, Old Bay, yeah, we could do that. Oh, Ferrothorn would be so good. See, if we can get like a massively defensive guy, Steel Water would also be goated. So, yes, I love that Vic's already thinking about the min-max of the crab. I appreciate that. Yes, Vic is my conscience when it comes to winning. But this town is like an old familiar shell. And it's time that we molt. It's time that we leave our old house, if we're a hermit crab in this metaphor, and we go to war. Well, first of all, we look kind of gross when we come out, but we find a new shell as we go forth to a brand new Snippy tomorrow. All right, everybody. This is the farthest I've ever been from the Shire. Let's do it. I wish I could walk sideways, but I guess I gotta walk forward. Okay, off we go, everybody. This is the beginning of the Crablocke. Let's get it. Let's frickin' go. They have not edited Gen 9. I don't think we even have Gen 8 yet. So they're coming out with a sequel to this one. But this is super exciting, everybody. We have a brand new crab. I think a crab hat would be fantastic for the Elite Four. Unfortunately, I don't have now. We have some demanding little babies in the chat. Let's see. Captain Snips. Let's get you up here a little bit. Ember for Captain Snips. You love it. So I have level caps on. So this game has an automatic level cap mode. All right, liking. It's funny, but also cut it out. Let's see. Let's get rid of Mud Sport. The candies as well as the crabs come from debug mode. So there are some okay tutorials on YouTube of how to get debug mode, but I did have to go into the files and like recode some stuff. We could just get to the cap instantly, but I don't want to necessarily do that. But yeah, this is just in-game. You can always have your level caps on. Fusion icons combined, level caps on. So preventing leveling above the next gym. So I have this fully randomized, but I have the Pokemon gym leaders types consistent with what Gen 1 was. Because... Oh. Okay, that's cool. It's not a crab. But maybe it could be. Maybe it could be an honorary crab. Oh. A Pidgey nest. Maybe if I don't know if it has enough legs. I'll put it on later. So, all of the gym leaders have their consistent Gen 1 types because I want to keep the real problem, which is going to be Lieutenant Surge and Erica. Those are going to be massive challenges for us because every single one of our Pokemon are going to be water types and have garbage special defense. Don't let Krabby hear that I'm telling you this. Krabby has very bad special defense, very bad speed. So this entire playthrough is going to be kind of scuttling around our massive weaknesses and snipping at the heart of our enemies' weaknesses before we can, be boiled ourselves. So really wasting no time here. It's we do not have our Pokeballs yet. I need to go and take care of, a little bit of guesswork. But let us scuttle on. Here we go. All right, you work at a Pokemart. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice that you do that. We must become the crab. And if anybody wants to become a Krabby at the bottom, just type in !avatar space and then either Krabby or Kingler. Cloth is there too. Oh yeah, get some Cloths in there, get some Crabominables. Cypher has chosen Dwebble. I love it. T-Dog is a shiny, look at that. All right. What a beautiful a beautiful dawn, a beautiful day. Icon in the chat? Are there crab icons in the chat? Oh, that might be somebody following a channel. We should make a crab emote for sure. So this is a randomizer. Smear. We're immediately using Dark Void. We're immediately Dark Voiding. Okay. Hey, that could really pop off. Dare we ask you to get real-life rubber crab claws? I definitely want to do something stupid like that. Definitely something. I don't know what it's going to be, but it's going to be something for the Elite Four. I will become crab myself. Only the Gen 8 and 9 have some shinies. Let's see. Cup is lying. All right. Our first Pokemon battle. Everybody, this is the first Pokemon battle we will ever have with our son, Captain Snips. And I'm immediately going to get destroyed. Wait. Okay, hold on. So the reason that I'm scared is whenever Riolu shows up, it just has counter. But I can Ember. So that's fantastic! Captain Snips! That's right. We are reverse crawfish boiling our enemies. What a beautiful day. Wow, Captain Snips, that was cold-blooded. For a fire type. Wow. What a cute little crab. Fantastic beginning. I've had Pokemon die to Riolu because you just get, like, countered out of nowhere. So pardon my being triggered. All right. Snip, 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 snap. All right, can't stop the crab. All right. I think it's just a chance of how you get the shiny, but you can scroll down if you're on a computer, and the Stream Avatars app is in there, and if you look for Cloth, you should be able to make them shiny. Oricorio, or Oricrabio. There are crab hats, I might get one. Emperor Paws, I love your name, how's it going? Sadly, there is no Dwebble. Well, there is Corphish in this game. Corphish does exist in this game. The reason, so let me let you into what I'm doing here. Let me run away from Oricorio. So because there's like a couple of crabs, Anorith is based on the Anomalocaris, which is like a pre-Cambrian, like, that's not the era, but it's like an ancient ocean dweller that's a precursor to crustaceans. But Corefish is really the closest one. There's no Cloth, there's no Dwebble. So what I plan to do is every Pokemon that I catch is going to be mixed with Krabby, all right? Where did I get the Krabbies? What are you, a cop? Don't ask questions that you don't want the answer to. All right? I got them from a friend, all right? What are you, freaking cops? All right? So these are my Krabbies, right? And Krabbies will fuse with all of my encounter Pokemon, and that is going to be our Nuzlocke. I love Anorith so much, but it doesn't... I thought about making, like, a wheel of crabs, and we've got, like, Anorith and Corefish, and, like, I think there's, like, another crab-like one. There's Parasect, but most of them don't fuse into things that, like, have that real pinchy, crabby kind of shape. So, it's all about crabs. The Stormlight Archives. Why does that sound so familiar? I haven't been reading it, but I've definitely heard that before. Yeah. Hey kid, you want to buy some crabs? Yes! Of course I do, you silly biscuit! Give me those crabs! Of course I want to get those crabs! Alright. So, we're back in, we're moving. Alright, so the true Nuzlocke doesn't begin until you get Pokeballs. Brandy Sandy, yes, that's why. Yeah, my wife read all 3 of them. How do you scroll in the bag? I'm so sorry, I have no idea what you're asking. Scroll in the bag. All I need is a couple more pieces of context, and then maybe I or one of my moderators can help you. In the bag and what? Went to Christmas Island to get some crabs. Get 2 potions. I still don't know what you're talking about. In the game. In this game? Infinite Fusions? You're also playing... Just give me more information than you think I need. Alright. So you're playing Infinite Fusions and you want to know how to get potions? Scroll in the bag? You click on the bag and there's your bag. Now pay no attention to my rare candies. Or my DNA splicers. This was debug mode. As a streamer, I'm trying to not waste your time or mine, so I used debug mode to get it in. And debug mode, I would go to YouTube to find out how to do that. It's a process, though, so feel free to ask me on Discord when I'm not streaming and I can give you more in-depth information. Shining Gundam, hello, my friend. Good to see you this fine day. All right, you might need your map, your key settings. Oh, I should go get the map. So that's a great idea, bud. So let me take care of this real quick. Helping a friend prep for a regional. Vic is our local VGC expert. A team of Calyrex, Shadow, Terrapagod, and Cinnamungus, or oh my god. Wow, that's a dangerous looking team you got there. Ace, hello, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Happy to have you. I'm the only one that can be late, so no one else can be. Glad to have you when we get you. All right. All right. The caps do get annoying, so I'm going to have to ask you to chill there, King. All right. It's all right, as long as you listen. There is a free Pokemon there, but it's after we activate another event. This is the latest update. I don't think anything like that should have changed. All right, so it appears, Remoraid would actually not be bad. Okay, Captain Snips, let's get you out of here. So, here comes the very beginning. It all starts here, everyone. Let's go. I'll make sure to get the map while I'm here. All right. Gonna put hats on all of our crabs. I feel like hats would be very good. Probably the left and right key. I haven't yet, Evil Kitty. That's wonderful. I love a snoring kitty cat. Okay, 5 Pokeballs. Now, Vic, I thought about Bulbasaur because Grass Water is one of the most goated types, but the final evolution just didn't look enough, you know? It just didn't look like enough. It is very cool, but I wanted, like, I needed that cover art crab, and it's the Charizard art. The sprite artist really ate on that. I would love to do a Crablocke, definitely on the list. And if anybody's just popping in, I do a lot of these Nuzlockes, and they all end up on my YouTube, where I kind of fuse them into big, beautiful videos. So if anybody wants to check that out, it is kind of where my most honed and fun content goes. But we have a lot of fun over here, so stick around. We have a Catlocke already up on the YouTube now. Like, comment, and subscribe. One of my first, it was the Ducklock, and then the Catlocke were the big, like, things that kind of launched the channel towards somewhat greatness. All right. So Captain Snips is my only Pokemon right now. And I just got my first... okay, I can't really stop to give too much information, but just so, you just click debug, and then you can go to item options to get yourself items. You can go to Pokemon options to give yourself Pokemon. But that's the most I can tell you right now. I'm sure experimenting, make sure you save, but then experiment to see if you can learn. A Piglock is very fun. An Apelock, a Monkeylock. I love the Catlock, I'm glad you loved it too. All right, so here it is, everybody. Yes, was our starter. What a fun Nuzlocke. It's so fun to be. I had a lot of fun playing Pokemon Champions, and I'll come back to it because I'm tragically addicted to VGC now. If it is Smeargle, we'll accept. A Plantlock is a fun idea. I guess that's grass types, but all right. Our first encounter. Now, try not to judge them because when you see them, they won't be crab. But with our help, with our expert training and godless science, they too shall become crab. And this is the Nuzlocke, everybody. Here we go. First encounter. Who's it gonna be? Remoraid. That's fish. Fish is basically crab. It's on the way. This is so beautiful. Wait a minute. Okay. And fish become octopus, which is obviously octopus is on the way to crab. So this is a very auspicious and beautiful day we're having, everyone. So the time now. Octillery Kingler. I guess I'm gonna huck a ball at this thing and hope for the best. Captain Snips could probably rip an Ember to some success. So we're gonna wanna do that. Snips is fine. So let's actually just Ember this little guy, because that's not very effective. We're chilling. Let's get this going. Okay, there we go. Now, okay. Now, Captain Snips cannot be crit because of his ability. So if you're worried, give it a minute. Let's go for another Pokeball here. Remoraid, I need you on the team. We need a fish. It is a beautiful day. Snip alongside me, everyone. Snip in the comments. Put a little snip, a little scuttle, you know, a little in the chats, if you could. If you could put that there, that'd mean a lot. I'd need to know how many crabs are watching this, so... May, you have Sir Skizzers. I love it. All right, May has redeemed a nickname with the power of channel points. Sir Skizzers. Sir Skizzers, Captain Snips and Sir Scissors. I love the honorifics that we're getting with these guys. All right, so give me just a second. We're just gonna go to Pokemon options. This is just my way to quickly get to Pokemon storage. And we'll get Sir Skizzers in here. Just gonna get a crab from the old crab basket. All right, as we fuse Krabby with Sir Skizzers. Some beautiful shapes for you to be. Which one do we want? Because they both look so beautiful. They look gorgeous. Whoo, all right. Yes, I'm so glad you're crab now. I guess we go to the one on the right. I mean, they're both pretty peak. Yeah, the one on the right is, yeah, okay. Let's see. All right, let's do it. Okay, oh, we had some, maybe I'll bring it to a vote next time. All right. Well, let's see what this looks like. You're known as the Crab Guy in Pokemon Infinite Fusion Discord, and you're the #1 Krabby Spriter, Pixel Term. You are my golden god. Which ones are some Krabby sprites that you've done? Because I would love to see them. I'm so excited whenever we get a spriter, and this appears to be the ultimate crab spriter. Thank you for popping in, Pixel. So exciting. Yeah, I would love to know if you ever see that we've got the ability to do it. You've made a Krabby base. Like, oh, you just made like a base Krabby? Ooh, Sniper. Sniper's pretty sick if we can get it to pop off. Special defense up and attack down. Well, I mean, I don't want our special defense to be any smaller. You can do pixel sprites only. Oh, let me see. So let me take a look. Let me see if I can get that Krabby base. Let me see. Let me take a look at these Krabbies. Sprites. Let me look for Pixel 7 here. These are so cute. Oh, Pixel Term. Is it still Pixel Term? Floopus. I'm sure there is, yeah. Is it any of these? I might not have it, but I did download the most recent. What's the name? Floopus? Excellent. And Bud Horse, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Pixel Term. This one? Game Freak and Midnight? This is very cute. I like this. Is this the guy, Pixel? What's the name when you're on the sprite? Game X Rose. What's the name? Did any of these say what's the name? You put it in quotes. It says Pokemon, TCG, and Pizzle Term. Game Freak and Jong. Okay, this guy. That's pretty cute. That's very cute. I like that guy. Fantastic. Well, I cannot wait to see more of your sprites. Look at that. Look at this beautiful boy. All right. We'll use this guy. Krabby, welcome. He's looking for more crabs. So do we want to... Let's look at the reverse. I want to know what... Okay, so what could be? Oh, I don't know. I mean, it's beautiful. Crabs are beautiful. Oh, it's a 6-shooter. It's a 6-shooter. Oh, this is a step-up. Nobody move. Nobody move their exoskeletons. Wow. I think this is the one. I think so. Yeah. He's got a gun. He's a guy. Krabby's got a gun. So run away from the pain. Okay. Sir Skizzers, welcome to the fucking team, baby. Wait, hold on. Who made this one? Who made this? Malgsire. Fantastic. Fantastic job. All right, Lya King, thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Fantastic, everybody. What a beautiful day it is already. Krabatat. Well, May has redeemed her nickname, so we're gonna keep Sir Skizzers. Pokemon Gun version confirmed. Okay, so let's make sure that Sir Skizzers doesn't immediately die, right? So let's get a little bit of performance-enhancing vitamins for you. Vice Grip, a very powerful move. Lock On, interesting. I don't think that's good, but I guess Mud Sport. Honestly, Mud Sport tech might actually do something. We're gonna need to find a ground type like ASAP Rocky. ASAP Rocky. Okay. Okay, let's get Captain Snips up to snuff here. Oh, I didn't get the map, did I? Let me go get that map while I'm still around. Oh, this is so stupid. I love it. Hold on, let me heal up with my mom. Happy Mother's Day, everybody. Oh, very good. Very good. No, that's okay. No, I don't need to. No, that's all right. Okay. Yes. No, I want to sleep. There we go. Yeah. Oh, Sap Sipper would be so disgusting. If we can find a Goomy, that is the end all. That is the beat all. All right. Rocky for PHM. What's PHM? Yeah, absolutely, Pixel. If you're just hopping into the Discord for the first time, just ping one of the moderators and they'll help you share it. Because new members can't post images and links for a bit, and just to prove that they're not sus. But if you hang out there long enough, you'll easily level up. Now, my rival is Long John Silver, so we need to watch out for him. All right, would you like to register the town map? Yes. So when it comes to nicknaming our guys, I really want to avoid calling them crab legs or crawfish boil, because that's what happens when we lose. When we lose, we're cooked, right? These are alive crabs. Yes, you can ping them, I think, anywhere. Yeah, you can ping them in the art channel. That's a great place. And you can do @mods, or just see if anyone's around. Let's see. Bud is here. Bud is going to help you. You don't even need to ping. Oh, a Pineco would have been fantastic. Damn, there's a lot of Pokemon here in this beginning route. Wow. So this is the beauty of a randomizer. I've set, if anybody is curious about the crunchy bits, I have set the balance to moderate. So there's the Pokemon that you'd find here. There's a 50 base stat total back and forth of Pokemon that I can find here. So I'm not gonna like find a Zekrom in Route 1. Oh, lock on with Guillotine. Yes, I don't know, but that would be actually fantastic. That's a 1-2 clip. When we win, we're cooking them, right? We're cooking, but then when we lose, we're cooked. Oh, if we could get a no guard. That's disgusting. Yeah, if we can get a Machamp. Yes. I will not forget that, Emperor Paws. Thank you so much for the reminder. I believe that doesn't open up until we fight our rival. The secret den. Yes, you already said that. Great. Okay, let me buy some potions and some balls. Wait. The man at the store. Yes, hello. A gift. Are you kidding me? I get to... Yes. Oh, that's right. My son will become Crabson. Wow. This is amazing. I'm riding a high I'm riding so high right now. I'm going to lose because I'm too excited. Okay. Here's Totodile. Totodile. What? Soul Mechanism. Master. Great. I don't think crabs have mandibles, but I think this counts. Let's see. Special little guy claws. It doesn't even need to be the special little guy claws, but that's a fantastic pull. All right. Totodile's got jaws. Master Mandible. Okay, so let me just go to the PC here. Fantastic. Fantastic soul. They do now. They got mandibles now. Why does you Nuzlocke? Yeah, it's true. We've been really blessed with 2 starters. The special little guy claws is a joke that I made in the first ever Infinite Fusion run. That, like, I have all of the regular Nuzlocke rules, but then if I see Totodile, I can catch him because I love him. He's the special little guy claws. That no matter what your Nuzlocke, whatever your counters is, if I run into Totodile, I can catch him. Because he's a special little guy. He's my little guy. And that's the special little guy claws. Croc Claw. The special little guy claws is very fun. All right, and you know exactly what we do now. That Totodile sprite is actually really cute. Look at his chunky little legs. I just want to take those little legs and go. This is like baby aggression, cute aggression. All right, but we're not going to have a custom sprite for a minute here, so let's choose the one that's going to look dumber. Totodile is so peak. Absolutely peak. All right, we'll deal with this for a moment. To Toby! To Toby! All right, but you're actually Master Mandible. So shell armor probably over torrent. Speed up, special defense. Yeah, this is actually fantastic. All right, we're gonna combine the movesets. Master Mandible has gotten charm. Oh, charm is busted. I think bubble is actually just a better version of water gun, right? So let's just get rid of water gun. Interesting they didn't make shinies for this fusion yet. Ah, there might be. Well, I mean, there's no... Oh, yeah, you meant custom sprite, yes. Hopefully he does. And, you know, we'll make it work if he doesn't. But I can't imagine nobody made that. Somebody must have made that, right? This fusion is not as disappointing as the Mega. Truly. Truly. He has a hat. My son is a cosplay enthusiast, and he likes dressing as a baby. As a baby, even. So exciting to be back in the Nuzlocke saddle, everybody. Well, I mean, I'll worry about it, but if there isn't one, we can't. I don't know about commissioning because I don't know how to get it into the game. But somebody could make one, maybe. All right. Did I buy potions? Did I remember what I wanted to do? I didn't. I have one potion, like a goober. Like a big dumb goober. All right. Let's see. Twitch Nuzlocke Pokemon. A Twitch Nuzlocke's Pokemon sounds like a fun one. We definitely die, but let me buy. Let's do like 15 of these. Let's do like 10 of these bad boys. Lightning Rod would be fantastic. Sap Sipper. Any of this business would be fantastic. A ground type even. Volt Absorb. I love all of the crab, the min maxing, the min crabbing that we're having. I love how many crabs are in the bottom. Oh my god. And then we have, like, Crispy's got, like, an Umbreon, and Shining's got a Blastoise. You know, we need a couple people to watch these crabs. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna battle this kid. So I believe my rival is around level 9 or 10. Yes. Yeah, and we've only gotten water types. So watch my rival. Oh. All right. No. All right. I need to get emotionally ready for playing Infinite Fusion. I've been playing mainline games for too long. I need to remember that they have such sights to show me. All right, so let's everybody put on your get ready for nightmare glasses because that's what this game delivers. All right, so get ready for this. Oh yeah, it's a special wall. Let's see what we do about this. I guess we scratch it. Yeah, that's better. Supersonic, funky, fresh. Let's get Sir Skizzers in here. We need that Chansey. Sir Skizzers is so silly. God. All right, Vice Grip. Yes, use the power of your pinchy might. Sir Skizzers. Beautiful. This beautiful animal is taking us to victory. I missed this game. And the pain it causes me. Great. Oh boy. You can always come back to Infinite Fusion, right? Pixel, what is your question? Yeah, Rival's gonna pull up with a Raichu. The fusion was a Zubat Chansey, I think. Will you play Pokemon Infinite Fusion Ho-En when the beta will become available? If I could get in on that, yeah, I would love to do that. We desperately need a ground type. I would take a grass type even, you know? Pixel, do you know when that might happen? I haven't really been tapped in. Oh, I need Master Mandible to, let me get you up to like a, let me get everybody up to like a smooth 8 or 9. Maybe even a 10. Everybody learns, I gotta remember that we all learn the same moves at the same time. I guess I'll get rid of Tackle. The only requirement for beta is will be join the Discord. I'm already part of the Discord. Okay, then I'm definitely gonna be ready for that. Oh, Bronzong would be sick. Oh, you're part of the staff and you don't know the date? All right, so that might mean that the date doesn't quite exist yet. I know it was supposed to come out sometime this year, but you know, it's a labor of love, so these things can take time. Water gun is not really necessary. Honestly, Master Mandible is a pretty fantastic opener because Charm is just so brutally good in the early game. Rage? Rage is 20 power. I think I'm not gonna do Rage. I don't really need that. Can be today, can be December 31st. Who knows? Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow. Here's looking at you, Crab. All right. Soon. Oh, you've been chosen. I'm afraid you can't leave now that your cat's in your lap. I believe it's going to be... I don't know. Pixel might be more knowledgeable than I, but I would imagine that they would have more Pokemon. The Master Mandible is an automatically generated the automatically generated sprite. So he'll grow up. He'll grow up. Okay, so new encounter, Route 22. Come on, buddy. Give me a ground type. I'm so weak to a lot of things right now. That is basically a ground type. That's almost pretty much basically a ground type. Oh my god. Crab Jesus, you listened to me! Crab Jesus! It's me, Hades! Thank you for... when I was on the beach! When I was on the beach, Crab Jesus! And I only saw one set of a bunch of little tiny footprints. I thought I was alone. But that was you and your 8 to 12 legs, I'm not sure, that were carrying me! Oh, I am a believer, Crab Jesus. I'm a believer. Crab Jesus! The items are not random, but otherwise I'll get one in Mount Moon. So, Master Mandible, let's get a charm on this thing, right? This is a physical attacker. I guess I want to get... a Vice Grip would probably not kill it. I think that's my weakest move. It's a little weak. So what are my moves right now? Bubble, Vice Grip, or maybe Bubble and Vice Grip. I could Scratch. Let's do that. So let's get another charm on this thing and then we come in and Scratch, right? We're out here creating a new religion. Crab Jesus was boiled for your sins. All right? So put some respect on the shell. We eat that. Okay, so let's get a little Scratch. No crits? Good. I'm not going to do it again because a crit will possibly take this thing the hell down. So let me get another Pokeball. Crab Jesus scuttled on water. It was one of many, many miracles. He turned wine into salt water because crabs don't like wine. I'm pretty sure it's poisonous to them. And that was his miracle, all right? Crab Jesus. Crab God. Yeah, Crab Jesus was obviously Crab God's son, all right? And I guess Rome boiled him. I don't know, the seagull Romans boiled him alive, right? Because that's the natural enemy of the crab is the seagull. So this is gonna be Crab Nidorino. So this is Crab, oh, this is King Crab. This is an even swish, right? This is King Crab because he's Nidoking. Yeah, easy. These names write themselves. Like, comment, and subscribe. All right. Frick, this is amazing. This is freaking beautiful. Goddamn, this is good. I refuse. Keep getting ideas. It's so lovely to be sharing information. How long have you been spriting Pixel? Yeah, thank you, Vic. I realized it myself. I got a bunch of potions like a dingle. All right, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let's take care of business because my rival approaches. Let me save. Something made me nervous there. 3 years, fantastic. Well, hang on. Let me see here. Infinite Dex. What are you on? You're listed on Infinite Dex, and I can look by artist. What was the name of your spriter's name? I'd love to take a look at you right now. Show off some of your work. You redeemed a nickname? Oh, I'm so sorry. People will be spamming those. So absolutely the next one. Well, Evie, what did you want to name the crab? Fusion Dex is better. Oh, then Infinite Dex? Interesting. And the link is in the Pokemon Center. All right, well, I'll take a look at that all in a minute. Evie, what did you want to name this guy? I'll happily, if you want to name the next one, I would let you do that as well. Sorry, chat is just so robust right now, I can miss some of that stuff. Thanks for reminding me, I appreciate that. You should be the in-game rival, sometime as the devil on your shoulder telling you to use Sneasler. I do think that's funny. Yes. Ebel, you just redeemed another nickname. Hold on. We have competing nicknames. I should put a timer on that thing. All right. Because it was Eevee. Duke Butterfly. Oh, okay. We'll get Duke Butterfly in the next one. Perfect. I love that name. Okay. So Eevee was first, and Ebel will get you... Save this for Krabby, the rock type. I think let's try to save it for when we find the crabs, because I'm just not going to be good at, like, remembering the list of crab... of crab name havers. Okay, let me get some Pokeballs here. Yeah, I mean, one person, but we'll definitely make it so not everyone gets all the names. Let's see. Yeah, this really, it is the gift that keeps on giving, Riscarius. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Okay, so I'm gonna make my guy, I'm gonna get across this grass, and I'm gonna fight this child. Oh, yes, Oran berries. So fantastic. I'm gonna not put these Oran berries on until I get to my rival. But I think my rival is level 10. So I'm gonna get... Actually, let me beat up this kid. And then there's one more encounter up north I'm gonna get, so on the off chance that I can get a grass type or a... Damn it, you have a Marini? Why does everybody have the Pokemon that I desperately need? Okay, well that's a Smeargle. I guess I'm gonna Vice Grip it. Okay, good. Master Mandible, don't be poisoned. Oh, I need an antidote yesterday. Truly. I do have a Yu-Gi-Oh channel. It's a little underused. It would, oh no. Hold on. It's level Okay, it's using Charm. I'm gonna just do one more Mud Sport. Okay, I'm switching around. I'm so scared of what this thing has. Okay. They're not Wobbuffets, but don't they still get their thingy? It gets confusion. Okay, so we're fine. Okay, we Vice Grip it. Okay. God, I'm so scared. Alright, yeah, truly, something... This little lumpy guy... Hypercutter is honestly fantastic. Let's Vice Grip. Everyone has Vice Grip. Quick, use your gun to Vice Grip them. Alright, perfect. I'll get you guys refunded. Let me manage those requests. Boop. 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 Alright, cool. it's time to go. Instant demonetization? Who got demonetized? What are you talking about? When your moderator is saying that, I'm like, what do you mean? All right. Dun, dun. Yeah, it becomes pistol whip. Yes, you understand, Phoenix. You get it. All right, so here's the deal, right? I am gonna go north to get one more encounter before we fight our rival. So, on the off chance that I can get someone that kind of covers some of our weaknesses, here is our route to encounter. Before we get to our rival, I need... Oh, that's a duplicate. All right. I was like, not another water type, please. I'm Master Vandible. I need somebody else. Okay. Okay, here we go. Smeargle. I don't know if I can make what the Big Six made of you, Smeargle, but I guess I'm gonna get you into the mix. I guess welcome to the team, and now it learned... now it's still learned Vice Grip. The encounters have not been very helpful. Alright. Let's see here. Let's see what we can do. Smeargle, just get in the ball, buddy. Oh, Smeargle has the ball icon because I did some shenanigans with my Pokedex to make all this work. So every Pokemon is going to say I've caught it, except for fusions. This can be Duke Butterfly. Or if you want to wait for a Pokemon that you'd like to name Duke Butterfly. See that you've encountered the fish on 2 different routes when you randomized. Did you pick Global? I picked Global. So it's like a 1-to-1 for Pokedex. Exactly. That is correct. I think it's kind of fun to do it like that, because then it feels like there's a progression moving forward, and if I miss out on somebody, I might find them again, you know? Because I've done it both ways. But I like that way. For just this challenge. Alright, Duke Butterfly. Duke Butterfly. Come on in. Alright. And if we run into a situation where it's all duplicates, I can just re-randomize with the man in black at the Pokemon Center. Alright, so, for better or for worse, we have a rival fight coming up. If rival shows up with a Raichu, we're not going to be doing amazing, okay? But we're gonna do our thing. Crabs are the best. I think I could. There is a moment at which our rival fight despawns. Can I go into the forest to get them? I guess let me save and find out. Yeah, I'll save here. Because I'd love to go into the forest and get another one. For some reason, my brain was like, the fight's gone if you go up there. It despawns if you get to Brock Bridge. Excellent. Thank you, Emperor Pause. I appreciate that. Well, then let's unpause and go up. Yeah, because I'd love to get something. Okay. Y'all are the best. Okay. Here we are. One more encounter. If I could possibly get a ground type, I'd take a grass type. Something that if my rival has a Raichu, I'm not totally boned. Wait a minute. Oh no. Oh no. This is good. This is an amazing Pokemon. But it has teleport. I guess we huck a ball. There's a chance that it won't use teleport because I think it clicks a random move and Igglybuff has stuff. Oh god, yeah. Okay. Pokeball, Pokeball. This is a twofer. Fuck. Okay, so we actually... Hi, Pikachu. No, that's that. Thank you. That's very nice of you. No, thank you. Okay, so we don't get a Viridian and Forest encounter. Okay, so that's fine. That's fine. No, it's okay. Let's just skip. Why are we still here? Let's edit past this. Womp. Womp, womp. God damn it. So I guess it would have to be a twofer. I don't know if anybody has any big opinions, but this would be your opportunity to share them. Since everything is getting fused with Krabby, if I get a fusion, would it count as 2, or should I choose which of those 2 Pokemon becomes Crab, right? Thank you, pause. This game has Kabuto, which is a horseshoe crab, which ironically isn't a crab, but science has never stopped me from doing one of these challenges. The reason I went all Krabby was A, it's dumber, and B, you really get more crab-shaped Pokemon with just Krabby. I think choosing is fun. It adds a little bit of a drama, right? You could also skip a fusion. Well, what do we think about this? Do we want to put it to a vote? Choose, flip a coin. Chat should vote, yeah. Ooh, do I have any moderators? Bud, would you mind getting a poll going? Or are you saying we should vote for which Pokemon I keep? You gotta commit to the bid. Thank you, Hag. Oh, what was that? I think the vote should be choose or twofer. Those should be the options. Or skip fusion encounters. Get the pretty four. Okay, skip fusions. There's 3. There's 3 wolves inside you. But if you're around, would you mind getting that going? So it's skip fusions, choose, or twofer. I mean, Igglybuff, I mean, as much as a psychic crab would be cool, a fairy crab would be fantastic. Wigglytuff is a fantastic... Also, Wigglytuff Krabby, the special bulk and the HP on Wigglytuff would be a lot of benefit for Kingler. Okay. 3 wolves, yes. Just 36, yes. There are 3 wolves inside you, and 1 is 36 crabs in a wolf suit. What do we need a wheel for if it's a coin flip? It only has 50 Spadef? Why did I think that Wigglytuff had good Spadef? It might just be its HP. And we've got the poll going. Thank you so much. We have skip fusions, twofer, or choose. Ooh, we have 3 for twofer, 2 for skip fusions, 3 for skip fusions. Ooh, wait a second. Hold on. Let me hold on. Let me hold on. I mean, the glaring electric... Here's the thing. We have a lot of people that think twofers. Ooh, it's really... There's a lot between skip fusions and twofers. Not a lot of people are into choosing one. It's all or nothing. It is 6-7. I'm so sorry to invoke that meme, but that's just what it is. That's just where we're at, baby. We have 8 for twofer. I think it's going to be twofer. I think twofer's going to win. So we just get the twofer and we get 2 crabs for the price of 1. 50. God damn. Yeah, there it is. All right. It's looking like that's the case. So I think it's time to go fight our rival. Okay, let's look at the team. Let's get... oh, King Crab needs to be... Let me just get into the debug and do this quickly. So let's make a couple more crabs. Pokemon, access the Pokemon storage. Let me just get a couple more crabs. Just get this. Yeah. Don't mind me. Fusions are harder to catch. So this is Duke Butterfly. And this is King Crab. I like how everyone has an honorific. That's a pretty funny convention. Okay. So we're gonna do water poison because that one has a a custom sprite. All right. The Pokemon are being fused. King Crab. Once I get a Moonstone, this will get me a ground water. For now, this is what we have. But this means that King Crab or Crabrino is critical. I need to protect Crabrino with my entire life, right? Because this might be my only ground type that I get. The randomizer is capricious, and I don't know which way it's gonna caprice. You capiche? So let's take extra special care. Rivalry is not gonna matter when you're a fusion, thusly you don't have gender. So let's get defense up and speed down. Yeah, looking so good for the grass gym, yeah. So let's combine these movesets. Here comes Bubble, all right. So then we also fuse, maybe there's something I can do to get Duke Butterfly to pop off. I feel like we gotta do this one. I wanna see this. The wild eggs, I think we could probably opt to do an egg if I don't have an encounter in the area. So it looks like we voted twofer. Duke Butterfly is a monster. I mean, gorgeous, perfect, beautiful, absolute pinnacle of evolution. All right. Get him on the big six, everybody. He's perfect. Yeah. Own tempo. I think shell armor's more important. Yeah, all of these natures lowering special defense. No, thank you. Duke Butterfly is so horrible to look at. I love him. Oh, King Crab is boy. Okay. So you, I guess, oh no, you keep your gender when you fuse with another of the same gender Pokemon. Did you know every creature eventually becomes crab? Yes, carcinization. Carcinization is at play. Duke Butterfly. Smooth 9. Leer. So funny. Vice Grip. Yes, of course I want you to learn Vice Grip. I guess you can lose Leer. Prima Smeargle. Yes, you know, it's bad when a Pokemon like Smeargle can use a Choice Scarf. Truly. Kingler Nidoking. Species is King. That's so good. Oh my god, I love that so much. Okay, Vice Grip for King Crab. Yes, Prime. For some reason, I thought you meant Primarina. The King of Kings. Son of Crab God. Focus Energy is exciting, but I don't know, it's not. Okay. Get you to, okay, so let's get Master Mandible. I think my rival is level 10. So I'm gonna get at least a couple of these guys to level 10. A Motorhead song. Wow, blast from the past. Is the tune of Moon Moon? Yes. Leer, no. Okay, so we'll get Master Mandible to 10. Get Sir Skizzers to 10. So if Crab Jesus, does that mean he's son of Dave? I don't know. I don't know if Dave is Crab. I think Dave's a different pantheon. Everyone learns a Leer at level 9. Okay, we'll just get you guys up to 10. So Master Mandible, Sir Skizzers. Oh, Smokescreen would be fantastic on Snips. Let's get rid of Growl. Honestly, I was thinking that Mudsport could be the tech that we want. Pardon my massive burp. Psybeam on Sir Skizzers? Holy shit. Yes, let me lose Water Gun for freaking Psybeam. Sir Skizzers gets Psybeam. All right, so I think that the tech is not the tech. I think that the thing we need to do is we need to open Master Mandible because we can get Charm set up. So let's get Master Mandible buried up here. Sir Skizzers also is going to need a berry. And then Captain Snips as well. If Duke gets Sketch, I mean, he's going to get Sketch. He learns it at different levels. Yeah, I mean, the Mudsports could pop off. I guess let's see. Does Master Mandible... They don't have Mudsport, do they? No, they do. So Master Mandible, either way, has the setup that we need. All right. Who's ready? Oh, there's an ad break starting? Well, before I get to this rival fight, let me actually use the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, there's a crab rave going on down at the bottom of the screen. I will be back in 2 shakes, and then we will fight our rival, Long John Silver. BRB. Turn. All right. Hello, crab. Crab, 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 crab. Ooh, the Dungeness crab. How's it going, Magrins? Come on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Spider crab. Deep sea spider crab. All right. Hello, Ace. Still Ace. All right, we got 24 seconds until this ad breaks over. Vampire crab. Love those guys. Sacrilege, bud. Sacrilege. Don't let the crabs hear you say that. Don't let them hear that. Love a good horseshoe. Apparently they're closer to arachnids, which is crazy. All right, everybody. Welcome back. Pinch, 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 pinch. Coconut crabs, fantastic. Love those guys. All right. Who's ready? The time is nigh for a little bit of action. All right. Don't let the crabs hear you say that. It is time for our first rival fight. All right, everybody. It was going to happen sooner than later. It is time for our first rival fight against the enemy of crabs. Our absolute bitter rival. It is time to face off in the ring of combat against Long John Silver. I thought I was going to hope I really wanted to get through that with a straight face. And he's got a dart in his face. He's got trap cough. I think this is actually a clean win. This is a massive physical attacker, so I might try to get a charm going. All right. He might. I don't think they get truants until they evolve, right? Let's charm this thing. Oh, I'm so glad. that I didn't attack you. He's using Bide. I'm just gonna mud sport. Just gonna throw some mud around. All right. He's gonna release his energy now, right? Good. Okay. Just get that cooking. Sometimes it's nice to do a little turn to scout. Just gotta scout things out. I think I still would have two-shot him, but at least I feel better. Okay, Master Mandible, absolutely crushing Squirtsaur. All right. What do you do about Squirtsaur? Now, this is a Bulbasaur. This is a Squirtle. You see, I chose Charmander. I needed to choose somebody. But my rival took the other two and fused them. So this is actually... it's a lot more dangerous than it looks like because this thing is going to get Grass-type moves very soon. His levels were 7 and 8. Okay, I thought he was 10 for some reason. So I guess this would be a Captain Snips situation. I'm gonna get Mandible in for one turn here with a Charm, because I think he's gonna get Vine Whip. So here comes the Charm. Water Gun into Mandible is fine. Okay, that's good. Let me Vice Grip you while I'm at it. Okay, we just keep going. All right. He's an idiot. That's perfect. We're just gonna take that as a win. All right, everybody. Long John Silver has been stopped for now, but he's got those deep fryers going. And this is not the end of our lifelong war. But that is a victory as our crabs bring us one step closer to our first gym battle. All right. I'm actually kind of nervous. We have a lot of water types. Brock is rock, but we'll get to it. But this is a victory, so let us press on into Viridian Forest where I don't have an encounter. Yippee skippy. Let's go. Let's scuttle on. All right, I got the music out, but that was actually rather quick. All right, let's get it. Secret Garden time. Yeah, he's going to have Giga Drain, and it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck, but... All right, well, good we did it. Honestly, that went as smooth as anything possibly could. That was fantastic. That was so good. That was great. Oh, good. Okay. We're doing fantastic. No matter what, he had 2 Pokemon. I guess I gotta remember that he's only level 8. I always overestimate him. Not very entertaining, yeah, when everything is fine. I don't know, man. You know, it's all a part of the process. It's all a part of the process. We are gonna suffer. Don't even worry about it. If suffering is what you're worried about, it's gonna happen. All right. I'm gonna bring that music down a smidge. There we go. All right, we're killing it. We are only at the start. Is it one of these? There we go. All right. So I would say for a situation like this, we could either choose to get the egg or an encounter here. And the egg is Rockruff, right? So we would get Crab Dog. Or we'd get somebody else. I feel like a King Crab is probably too strong. I think we go for the grass. Let me get Duke Butterfly in here. Let's get Duke Butterfly in the mix. Yeah, Grass Electric is going to be something. That's going to be something, all right. 4 revives. I guess I'll sell those. And a Super Potion. Good, good, good. Let me get this. Oh. Here is our next encounter, everybody. Oh my god. They're so cute. And imperfect. Oh, I will make something beautiful out of you, Chelsea. I know it doesn't say that, but this is Chelsea. All right, so Duke Butterfly, I think this thing's too low of level to really be swinging on. But a grass type enters the chat, and it's another starter. What do you do about this thing? Well, I've only got 5 Pokeballs, and the catch rate doesn't seem that high. Okay, he's growled me, so I think he's growled me twice. I'm gonna go for the Vice Grip here. Water Move is a great idea. Yeah. Okay, fantastic. All right. Let me just toss one more bubble here, or one more ball. Okay, we're doing another bubble. If I miss out on this, please don't crit. No crit, no crit, no crit. We're not gonna crit. Why would we crit? There we go. Okay, Vine Whip is painful, but we're fine. Okay. Come on. Come on. Please. I don't have a lot of balls left. Yes! That's right, everybody. Chelsea joins the brawl. Now, this is a fusion. And chat voted, and I agree. We are going to let this be a twofer. This is 2 crabs for the price of 1. All right. Chelsea does not need a nickname. Let me get this egg just to get it out of here. Okay. Good. Dr. Fiddlesticks. Dr. Fiddlesticks is... Well, we have 2 crabs here, so count Claw. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to get a lot of use out of Horsey. But we'll make them a crab anyway. Let me go to the PC here. Chelsea. Chelsea would be a good one. What's up, Seth? How you doing? Let's see. Egg will be an omelet for the girl in Celadon. Because it's a... Oh, because it would make water rock. I understand. Water Dragon with Seadra. I mean, pretty good. Duchess Chelsea. Honestly, Duchess Chelsea, very funny. Okay, let's organize and fuse here. So, this egg doesn't exist. I didn't get this. I didn't. Please, don't look at my crabs, all right? It's fine. Nobody take a look at my bags and bags of crabs. It's fine, all right? Let me get a couple crabs and move them over here. All right. All right, so right now we're looking at Duke Butterfly, Sir Skizzer, Captain Snips, Master Mandible, and of course King Crab. So let's get Chelsea out here. A full team. Let's unfuse Chelsea. So yeah, I think that it's fine. I mean, I think the balance comes in that I'm only using Krabby. I don't think it's broken that I can take 2 Pokemon out of this one encounter. But Chespin is going to be the real benefit to have here. So, grass, water, water, grass. I don't know. Well, I mean, let's choose the crab-shaped one because there's no custom sprite here. It's a very cute Chespin sprite. This is going to be ugly, all right? I just want you to know. I don't know. I mean, like the more, the more you look at it, it might grow on you a little bit. I don't know. He's kind of cute. I kind of like him. Okay. All right. Well, then let's not look at him too hard. All right. Okay, so Shell. I think Shell Armor's better than Overgrow. Special defense and attack down. No, we want... Wow, I guess it's better than special defense down. We'll get a better nature on him somehow. He's happy. That's what matters. Let's combine the movesets. Breen, you've redeemed a nickname. I think it'll be first come, first serve on these. We want Duchess Chelsea. Name him Crabgrass. Crabgrass. Oh, that's great. Yeah. All right. Seth, you have redeemed a mass dance so we can get that poppin'. That's right. We could keep the title situation. Could it be, so Sir Skizzers, Duke Butterfly, Master Mandible, Captain Snips, King Crab, Master Crabgrass? Something Crabgrass? Dr. Crabgrass. Do you mind if it's Dr. Crabgrass? Butler? Lady Crabgrass? Count Crabgrass. All right. Breen, if you sign off on that, Count Crabgrass is hilarious. Crabgrass. Corporal. Corporal. I like Count or Corporal. Doctor. Okay. Dr. Crabgrass. Let's remember all of these. This is Dr. Crabgrass. Dr. Crabgrass. So King Crab, Captain Snips, Master Mandible, Sir Skizzers, Duke Butterfly, and Dr. Crabgrass. And Horsey will also be fused with a crab, because it's not... I mean, Horsey's on the way to becoming crab, right? Ooh. Oh. He studied under Dr. Spoons, exactly. You understand. I have, despite this being one of the dumbest things that I've ever done, I have, before the first badge, a fire starter, a water starter, and a grass starter. If that doesn't prove to you that crabs are the ultimate life form, I don't know what to tell you. And I will not accept the counter argument that none of those starters are crabs, because if you look at my party, they are in fact all crabs now. Oh. Oh, I wasn't looking at this thing when I was making my speech. Okay. All right. Well, but I stand by it. Crab's the ultimate life form. Ultimate life form. It does look traumatized. What's up, Wayward? All right. VGC, we got the Firegrass Water Core, baby. I mean, Adamant Sniper. Okay, so here's Krabsy. Should this be Lady Chelsea? I'm probably not going to use this one, so don't feel like that you need to... I feel like this does need to be Lady Chelsea. There we go. Okay, there's a world in which Lady Chelsea shows up. Lady Chelsea. Yes. His Holiness. We do need a Pope Crab. She's lived through a lot. She has. Let me reverse this. See what if it gets any better. Oh, that's actually cuter. Hornby or Horby. Yeah, we'll keep Horby. This is still Lady Chelsea. Yeah, that's actually way cuter. That's actually kind of goated. All right, but we have honestly a pretty fantastic team. This isn't... No, Wayward. No. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Okay. The horsey part is the nose. The snoot. Oh, I'm a little garbage boy. Where's the garbage bin? Oh, in the... Yeah, I'll find it. All right. Godless science time. You know what time it is. Everybody, the ultimate life form is scuttling onto the scene. It is the Crablocke. Dr. Crabgrass. We have Duke. Let me run you through if anybody's just hopping in. But let me get Dr. Crabgrass up to snub here. Up to snip. Rollout. Oh, rollout's gonna be pretty fantastic. I'll lose Mud Sport. Honestly, maybe I'll lose Vice Grip because I've got a lot of other stuff going on. Not everybody needs Vice Grip. Okay. So, let me run you guys through the team. If anybody's just popping in, and maybe if you're even new, I'm Hades, this is the Holiday, and this is the Oops All Crabs Hardcore Nuzlocke, where I show the world the ultimate life form. Everything becomes crab. This is Duke Butterfly. This is Sir Skizzers. This is Captain Snips. This is Master Mandible. This is King Crab. This is Dr. Crab. Fucking... What is my life? Dr. Crabgrass is so happy they don't realize their life is pain. All right. And the funniest thing about Dr. Crabgrass is that I need them. I need them here or we are cooked. Or we're boiled. All right. Okay, let's get it. All right. Time to go. Let's do it. All right, a team of crabs. Unlocked, everybody. Now, we do not have an encounter for the forest. Shiny Badger King, hello. Hello, Your Highness. Thank you for stopping by and gracing me with 6 months of subscriptions. I really appreciate it. How you doing? Great life choices, indeed. If anybody's new, also check out my YouTube. That's where all of these big Nuzlocks end up getting edited to. Just released my entrance into competitive Pokemon over there. Will competitive make me abandon my favorites? And the answer is only a little bit. Diglett would have been great. Oh man. Okay, well, that's fine. We bubble. Duke Butterfly coming in hot. Excellent, bud. I'm so ready. So the randomizer setting is on moderate. That's kind of the golden zone for me, Pixel. Pixel party, not pixel term. In the trash, you can find a Trubbish. Ooh, if I could get a little guy. No, that's okay. I don't need to do that. Well, there's 2 pixels is the only thing, because we have pixel term and pixel party. Oh, I got a mushroom for my head. Not, the answer to the question is you can make your favorite work, but not all at the same time. Exactly. Vic was instrumental in that video being as fun as it was, because I was trying to make Mega Chandelure work, and Vic was like, hold my beer. And I was like, all right. And helped build a team that got me to Master Ball. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Now you guys have to battle to see who gets to just be called Pixel and who's Pixel 2. Let's see. Electric Pixeloo. You legally can't drink. Ah, okay. You said hold my Mountain Dew. All right. Let's see. I don't know what the drinking age is in, I believe you're Germany or Belgium. I think it might be 19. Let's see. All the more impressive that you're so good at this game, being so young. So here's Remoraid. I have no business dealing with you. Your proverbial non-alcoholic beer. Let's see. You actually go by term, and the other said blood for the blood gods. Wait, what? All right. Here's the moment where Hades actually gets killed, is when he stops paying attention. Okay, so let's have Duke Butterfly take a rest. Let's get let's get Captain Snips out here. Captain Snips get a little bit of action, right? Anxious Pixel, don't do it, Pigeon. I've known your name for such a long time. You've been a member of the community. Don't do this to me. Treadle. Honestly, this is the perfect Pokemon for Snips. Ember it up, baby. Wow, there's so many starters. Pixel Captain. Stop it, everybody. Oh, no. Well, Nincada actually doesn't get access to any ground moves, does it? So we bubble it. Honestly, Fire Water is a busted typing, offensively speaking. Pixel Horse. All right, I'm Pixel on holiday. Are you happy? Oh no. Oh no, Rockruff does have rock moves, so let's actually get Pixel out of here. This is a problem for Pixel. So this is, actually, Dr. Crabgrass written all over it. Yeah, we all become Pixel just as we all... I can't. Every time Dr. Crabgrass comes out, I forget what I'm saying. And he's looking at me. Because the custom sprites don't have, like, the turned around versions. He's just like, what are we doing today, Dad? And I'm like, I don't know. Just kill this guy, please. Oh, nice crit, Dr. Crabgrass. Okay, Grass Whistle is very unfortunate. Okay, Dr. Crabgrass. Let's switch out. Well, he's got grass moves, is the problem. I guess let's stick around for a minute. Just kill him. Alright. We did it. Dr. Crabgrass. I can't bring Dr. Crabgrass out when I'm trying to say anything. I'm learning so much about the team. So much about the team. You know, it's about the time in the Nuzlocke where I like to really set the emotional stakes for devastating, for proper devastating aftermath if we lose anybody. So let's start thinking about what the personalities are going to be, right? So Captain Snips, hothead, absolutely came to play. Captain Snips is like a glorious leader on the front of a pirate ship, right? This is kind of like Monkey D. Luffy energy. It's Snips, right? Snips has that fire. Snips has that dog in him, and that dog is a crab, right? we're getting our archetypes worked out for our merry band of crabs. We have Sir Skizzers. Sir Skizzers is wanted in 49 states, and this is one of them, all right? So let's not, let's not talk to any authorities about Sir Skizzers, because Sir Skizzers is willing to leverage their evil for us, right? Sir Skizzers, they've got bodies, I think Sir Skizzers is definitely a wanted criminal, and I want them on the team, so don't snitch. We have Duke Butterfly. Duke Butterfly. Duke, what do we say about Duke? And you're the one I'll miss the most, Scarecrow. I think Duke Butterfly. Duke Butterfly is an aristocrat, right? Duke Butterfly, at their heart, left their cushy life to go off in search of something greater, something better, that wasn't just dominating VGC. And of course, we have Master Mandible. I think Master Mandible is the himbo of the group. We have a himbo crab, and I'm just a little surprised that it took us that long to get one. Master Mandible, head empty, full of love, is a feminist, the ultimate himbo. This is Master Mandible. King Crab, I think King Crab's kind of like a nasty lad, right? I think King Crab is kind of like the Raphael of the group. I think King Crab thinks they're the boss, that they're a little bit too rough. I think this is definitely the Raphael of our Teenage Mutant Ninja Crabs. Yeah, definitely, they play by their own rules. They go off on their own. They're a hothead. This is King Crab, all right? But you can't help but respect that King Crab gets results, all right? All right, King Crab, you're fired. Give me your badge and your claw. All right, and Dr. Crabgrass. And Dr. Crabgrass is just happy to be here. Dr. Crabgrass wandered in while following a little seed that blew off of a dandelion and now is involved in the Hunger Games. All right, Dr. Crabgrass doesn't know what's going on, and don't tell them because they're too sweet for this world. This is Dr. Crabgrass. And I just wanted to give everybody personalities so we could all be properly devastated if one of them dies. This is the service I provide for you. All right, we're setting the emotional stakes. Now we continue playing, knowing that I'll be personally devastated if any of them die. Cool, let's go. That's the whole point of nuzlocke. That's what you sick fucks are here for. You guys are my sick fucks. That's great. All right. Yes, crab puns. That's it. Luna, Wolfie, come on in. Welcome to the holiday. I'm Hades. The theme is every single one of our Pokemon gets fused with Krabby. Now, you're not a cop or anything, are you? Because, I've got a couple Krabbies. If anybody needs a Krabby, I've got a couple. And here's, don't tell anybody. I got crabs on crabs on crabs. If anybody's looking for a crab, don't tell the cops. Because I got a good thing going, all right? And if you want in on it, I need you not to snitch, or else you get the snip. You know what I'm saying? But Luna, it looks like you just popped in as I was going through the team. But let me give you one more look at us. We got our starter, Captain Snips, obviously Sir Skizzers, absolutely a gun for hire. We have Duke Butterfly, aristocrat that has left their life of luxury for the blood sports. Master Mandible, absolute just a himbo. No thoughts, head empty, drinks the respect the women juice. We have King Crab, Raphael of the group, bad boy. We have Dr. Crabgrass, who is a sweet little baby chasing butterflies, but also a doctor. So that's what's going on there. Yes, Uncle Jim Tendo. Is that Uncle Jim Tendo? That's is that like my dad works in Nintendo? I wonder, it's a wonder I didn't make the Totodile fusion to shiny. Oh, I could make him shiny, I guess. I love Dr. Crabgrass, truly. The Crablocke, it begins this fine day. Sarcastic, good to have you. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. And if anybody's just popping in, a lot of these nuzlocks get edited and sent to my YouTube page, which is also Hades on Holiday. So if you want to see a lot of the content that I've already done, they really make such fun videos. So go take a peek over there. In the meantime, the Crablocke is now. There ain't no time for the exoskeleton. Yes. Let's just open up. I think Captain Snips is sacred. I don't want to put them in too much danger. But I also, you know, you got to use your mons if they're here, right? You got to do it. Oh! Oh no. It's an electric type. It's an electric type, everybody. We got to get this guy out of here now. It's a Pichu, and it's level 6. I'm going to bubble this thing. We got to bubble it. Please, one shot. I need a grass type in the front. Sunba. Okay. So an electric type just made me almost like shit my pants in fear. So I really need a ground type, or I just need to start opening with my grass. That's a danger zone if I've ever seen one. I think I'm just nervous right now, so we're going to get Dr. Crabgrass in the front. I lucked out that it was also weak to fire or water. Ooh, an antidote. That's so unbelievably necessary. I can't believe I didn't buy one of those yet. I'm a scrub. Yes. Ooh, Tyrogue is here. That'd be a cool one. Yeah, if Dr. Crabgrass dies, I'll be terribly sad. Excuse me. Yeah, I really have quite an emotional attachment to this crab. Ooh, an egg. Up. Oh, it's just a Rattata. That's so funny that a randomizer just got Rattata in here. Electric flying is a big nemesis. Yeah. I guess I'm just not even gonna fight that lady. I'm fine. We just leave. All right. Big mushrooms are super valuable. Who dis? Nothing. Dr. Crabgrass's baby. So this is still Route 2. Sadly, not another place for an encounter. And here in the beautiful walls of Pewter City, I think we are not... I think we can't go this way, right? Oh, no, we can. Okay, one more encounter in Route 3 here. Do I have any... Oh, actually, I'm going to buy some Pokeballs. I'm low on balls. Dr. Crabgrass is your doctor? That's nice. Okay. Indeed, yes. All right, well, I'll try not to get them killed. So this is a randomizer, but for the sake of keeping things difficult, I have kept the gym leader types. So Brock is still a rock type trainer because the grass and the electric type gyms are going to be massive problems for us. And I don't want to, accidentally get off scot-free if I randomize their types. So let's do it. Our starter was Captain Snips. Captain Snips, if anybody's just popping in, here's the team. Captain Snips, our Charmander, Krabby. The starters were Charmander, Bulbasaur, Squirtle. I chose Charmander, but I didn't have it in me. I was just like, I don't know. Maybe I'm not meant to be a Pokemon trainer. I don't really think that I don't feel like a kinship with this little lizard. And so I went and threw some stones off the dock. But I was greeted by my true starter, a Krabby. When I saw the ultimate life form, I knew my life's work was to scuttle on towards greatness and show the world just what crabs can do. And that's what we're doing here today. This is King Crab. This is Master Mandible. This is Duke Butterfly. This is Sir Skizzers. And this is Dr. Crabgrass. I called upon the crab gods unknowingly, but they answered. Yeah, Krabby does look a little bald. Hey, get an Absol. Yes. Look at all those crabs. I love all the crabs down there. And Riscarius is just a Lugia. I love it. Okay. Now I am become Crab, the snipper of worlds. Ugh. All right. So, oh yeah, I came over here for a reason, and it was to get Pokeballs. Speaking of crustaceans, you learned about a new one today, a hairy squat lobster. Fantastic. Cup, where are you? Oh god, it's gonna be so hard to find you guys if you're all crabs. Where is Jump? Oh, I got you. All right. All right. That's what that does. Yum, yum, yum. All right. Until you see a Lugia Krabby. Oh, if we could be so lucky. No, we're not eating crabs, everybody. Shiny, you got a mass dance? All right. Let's see if you'd be able to get that cooking. Get a crab rave. Oh, you know what? It is about time we get a crab rave going, isn't it? Let's do a crab rave before we get into... I think we need to get a crab rave before we get going into the gym. So let me go get our latest encounter. Purchase a hat? No, that's fine. Well, do I want hats? Do the crabs need hats? I don't know if the crabs need hats. I mean, it's cute. I guess I might need hats. All right. Hats and mittens? Okay, they might need hats. All right. Okay, well, let me take care of business here. We'll do a crab rave before we get to the gym. Okay, I need Pokeballs. I actually need to sell some stuff. I don't have a lot of money. It's a good thing I found these revives. I have a max revive. That's great. I want to get that. Good. Hats for the crabs. The captain's hat. Oh my god, yes. Okay, so let's go for some Pokeballs here. Good. Okay, we have one encounter before we can do this. If I don't think I have time to really stop and take a look at it. Unless I can pull it up on what website? Let's see. Where am I right now? What have I gone to? Where's this? Peter City? Oh, now this is where I was. And I have no idea why I got so turned around. All right. All right. I don't really like to stop and open Discord. I like to just kind of keep focused. But I'll definitely take a look at them at one point. Feekip. Oh, Dr. Crabgrass is perfectly suited to beating this guy up. Let's Vine Whip. Dr. Crabgrass is fantastic. Okay, so here's the deal. Yeah, Feekip has truly seen some stuff. Spriter's the same name. All right. Remind me after the gym. I gotta focus. Ah, here it is. Oh, Solosis would have been such a good mon to find. Wow, Dr. Crabgrass is so cute. Partner cap. Alright, I've got a hat now. The Pokemon will need hats. I like the Tyrogue is like, I'ma get you. I'ma get you. A real I'ma get you kind of stance. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Solosis has a, like, magic bounce or magic guard. Okay, let's get it. Here's what you have in your back. That's exciting. Scoliosis. All right. Here is our Route 3 encounter. Who should be in the front for this? Probably Master Mandible, because they can get those charms going. Okay, Route 3 encounter. Our latest crabs. It's Psyduck. It's another water type. All right. It's fine. This gym is rocks, right? It's a rock type. Yeah, it's Quackers. It's Quackers. You know, I would not to be ungrateful about running into certified adorable little duck and war criminal Quackers. Quackers just heard that I was doing a nuzlocke, and Quackers was like, you doing violence? I'd like to be a part of that. All right, well, who am I to tell you no, Quackers? Let me get you in here. Let me get you a Premier Ball, like you deserve. Oh, interesting. Oricorio quest? Yeah, I think does the fossil count as pewter, I think? It might. I guess it's all randomized anyway. Quackers is gonna be a hard carry. So this is gonna be snappers, probably, right? So let's add them to the party. Maybe Duke Butterfly takes a rest for the moment. So this is gonna be snappers. All right. Well. Oh, Bud, what have you redeemed? Where did it say that? Oh, wow, wait, it was way up there. God, y'all are freaking robust. Queen Quackers. All right, what about the honorific? It's true. We have dueling things. All right, what are you thinking, Bud? Let me just grab a crab over here. Yeah, we got Quackers. Quackers is here. All right. Oh, I could get a Zubat encounter? I can get that far? Well, here. I guess we'll try this. We'll see what this gets us. Another water type. I think we should be fine to beat Brock. I mean, if he gets an electric type, we're kind of boned. But we have a grass type. Oh, that's okay. All right, that's good. All right. Pope John Claw II? Is that the name? One against maybe asking for Shiny Redeem. Oh, the Shiny Redeem was fun, but I think it's more fun to have them all crab colors. Cloud9 or Shell Armor. Let's keep the Shell Armor going. Everyone's got special defense down natures. Mud Sport over Tail Whip. Bubble over Water Sport. Crab Pope. Pope Snappers. Wait, so what was the name? Bud, sorry, the chat's just kind of rolling. Pop it down again. Let's see. All right. What does the reverse look for? Pope John Claw. All right. But he's Quackers, but we'll do this for now. So this is Quackers, truly Pope John Claw. All right, what does the reverse look like? Because this is pretty funny. Squeak Duck? Well, you might just have to find out what that does. All right, let's reverse. Let's see what this does. Oh my god. This is gonna be cursed. Absolutely cursed. Oh, that's actually pretty funny. Oh, you redeemed it? Great. There you go. Quackers is his true name, yes. His hands, I don't really know what to make of them. So, do we prefer this one or the other one? Which horrible guy do we like? Little grabbers. This one? Oh, it's you. Yeah, alright. Alright, I've been drinking a lot of coffee. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then we will get towards our next goal here. So I guess we get Pope John Claws in here. Okay, we all like this guy. Let me get him up to snuff, and then I'll use the bathroom, and then we'll keep going. Alright, Pope John Claws. Quackers, really, the only headache they experience is the need for blood. It's just kind of a constant pressing in their mind that tells them that violence is the only answer. Confusion! Very good. Let's get rid of Water Gun. Not coffee hydrate? Oh, of course. I mean, I've been drinking water as well. Rest assured. Okay. Good. Oh my god, Sandy Claus. It would be necessary. It would have to happen. All right, I'll be back in 2 shakes. Talk amongst yourself. What is your favorite crab, and why is it the deep sea spider crab? Oh my. Oh, something's happening. A lot is happening right now. Who's mass bombing? It's Cup. All right. Luna, did you win the Blood Royale? Oh, if so, you're in charge of my channel. Yeah. Yeah, you're president, Luna. President Luna, you now are in charge of the Hades on Holiday Empire. I refuse to, you know, use any authority of my own, so it's up to you. Okay. Don't worry about it. It's just, you know, just 30,000 subscribers. You'll be fine. All right. Battle Royale rigged against the crabs? No, I don't know. If anything, I would say the crabs are kind of stacking the deck here. All right. Here we go. Just all crabs in a bucky. Well, that's perfect. As president, you can absolutely do nothing. That's your, you have power. Slightly different than responsibility. All right. Decorator crab, yes. Okay. So the time is nigh, the walrus said, right? Okay. So here's the deal, right? It's actually time to rave, right? We gotta get in here. I think this needs to be just a non-stop rave as we get in here. So actually, let me start the music because the time is nigh. Are you guys ready? All right. Crab rave time, baby. Let's get these crabs ready for combat. When you get a bunch of crabs together, it's called a rave. Let's get them, baby. Master Mandible, absolutely a master of popping and locking. We got Sir Skizzers, that's right, coming in with those sick beats. That's right, they're a DJ. We've got King Crab, king of the dance floor. Captain Snips, absolute fire moves. We got Dr. Crabgrass. They are making sure everyone has water. And Pope John Claw, absolutely turning up on Sunday. Let's get it, everybody. It's a crab rave. Here we go. Snip, snip, baby. Snip, snip with the claws. We're crab raving. Can't stop. We're claw-tutting. Crab Rave. Throw some shell in the chat, everybody. It's time to walk into our first gym battle. Let's do it. Is this overstimulating? Because I'm not going to do it for long. Let's go. Here we are. What do you have to say? Rock types? Well, I'm about to rock them. Or rave them. Fresh water. That's great. Crabs love that. I'm going to add salt to that. Here we go. Save, because I'm paranoid. Here we go. Do this battle. All right. First Crab Rave battle. Some destimulating keys. Smear nub. This thing's horrible. Let's take it down, Master Mandible. Coming in. We take the powder snow and we crush it. Get ready for the drop. Here it comes. If anybody's just coming in right now, I swear it's usually not this weird. It's this stupid, but not this weird. Here we go. Crab Rave. We don't need hard. Actually, yeah, let's get hard. We gotta. No, we're not getting it this time. That's fine. Party parrot, baby. It's usually a little weirder, but different. Taking him down. Watch me lose a Pokemon while I'm just doing a dumb rave. Oh, this is actually kind of a threat. Okay. We Vice Grip. All right. And then it all begins once more. Okay, here we go. Ooh. Okay, water type is the way. That's what we use. Astonish is fine. Here we go. Crab Rave. Raving through the gym. Snip. Snip. Snipping on the dance floor. All right. And now I'm officially overstimulated. Let's actually lock in for... Let's lock in for the gym. All right. A true crab master knows when to rave and when to drink water, everybody. Get ready. The time comes for battle. All right. Let's get our heads in the right spot. It's time for our first gym battle. Let's get this one. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Time to lock in. God, that was so stupid. I love it. I love the crab rave. Okay. Let's get it. Oh, no, 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 no. Here's what I want to do. Okay, Master Mandible is pretty fantastic. So I am about to get to the gym leader. I'm just going to get everybody up to the level cappy, right? Yeah, I know. I was just thinking that. I was like, that's too sad. Harden. I don't need that. Give up on learning Harden. Yes. Doesn't Brock's ace. Yeah, we're level 12 is the level cap. And this game has automatic level cap abilities, so I just get everybody to that cappy. But everyone is the same Pokemon, so we all learn Harden at level 11. So this is going to be a little time consuming. Double kick on King Crab is fantastic. Honestly, I might open King. Here comes Leer. I don't think I need Leer. Mudsport is still kind of important. Maybe I toss a Mudsport down on the off chance. I don't know. I think it's probably more valuable to just, like, frickin' go for it, right? Dr. Crabgrass. Honestly, maybe I open Dr. Crabgrass. Because Dr. Crabgrass, unless there's a flying type, is going to be the most versatile against these rock types. Nothing died while you were cleaning. No need for Harden. Ooh, Bite. I might do Bite over Rollout. The reliability of Bite. Yeah, I did the Oops All Nightmare Fuel lock, the Nightmare on Nuzlocke Street over on my YouTube now. Like, comment, and subscribe. Okay. Pope John Claw, Quackers has been reborn, and thusly is the leader of our religion. I think we lose Mudsport, and we do get Harden on Pope John Claw. Yeah, you're right. Mud on the sport is not so... Well, if anything, it lets me set up safely. Hey, hell yes. I'm glad, Luna. I'm glad that my goofs have helped you. I love bringing some joy. Hell yes, Ace. All right. So let's save. Let's lock in. Okay. The rave is over for the moment. I know that's sad, but it is time for our first gym battle. Now, Brock has a randomized team, but all of his Pokemon will still be rock type. I kept the original typings of the Kanto gym leaders because I thought I didn't want to get off scot-free with the grass and the electric gym. So, here comes Brock. Our team of crabs is strong. They are powerful. They are pinchy. I'm wondering if I actually open King Crab. Because that double kick peck mud sport situation. But Dr. Crabgrass is also like doubled up. So unless it's a flying type, Dr. Crabgrass is going to be kind of the ultimate counter. And Shiny Badger King, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Luna. That's very sweet of you. Okay. I think this is it. You guys ready? Let's get it. All right. Our crabs are strong. I believe in them. I believe in the power of their pinchy little claws and their quick little stubbly legs. The time is nigh. We will molt out of our old exoskeletal shell. No more old shell because we will have one badge on our way towards the Pokemon League. Okay. Please choose the Pokemon. I forgot that I have to choose 2. Okay. I only choose 2 Pokemon. So Dr. Crabgrass is definitely 1. And then maybe King Crab because we have access to fighting. And the poison could be an issue with all of the ground type. But we cannot bring Captain Snips because Captain Snips is still weak to rock. So it's either King Crab or Master Mandible. Honestly, I think King Crab is the better go of it. Also, I don't know. Maybe it's Master Mandible. There's no telling if he's got ground, but if he has rock types, they typically have access to ground type moves. Master Mandible also has Charm. Let's get Master Mandible in here. Let me look at the summary here real quick. Master Mandible has got Bubble, Vice Grip, Mud Sport, and Charm. I don't know if that's as versatile as King Crab. King Crab's got some real... King Crab does not have a water type move. When did that happen? How come King Crab doesn't have a water type move? King Crab? Did I not get you any water moves, King Crab? What happened to you, buddy? Oh. Alright. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, he does have better stats. Here, 1 second. We're gonna fix up King Crab. Inconceivable! You keep saying that word. I do not think it means what you think it means. Alright. Hold on. Hold on. Stop the funky groove. We gotta figure something out. Oh. Hold on. He's got Bubble, so we'll get Bubble in there. We'll make sure to get Bubble in the mix. Great. Yet another ad break already coming. All right, King Crab is back. Crabrino. Crabrino. Okay, we'll do shell armor. Defense up, speed down. We'll combine the move sets. So we'll get Bubble in there. We'll get Vice Grip over Focus Energy. And Leer we don't need. Harden, also probably not that necessary. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right. Another streamer YouTuber plays a short crab rave clip every time Krabby's on screen. I love that. You've been Pavloved. Very good. When I hear the cry. Well, we're still going to do lots of raves. A group of crabs is called a rave. That's what scientists told me once. Harden, not necessary. Maybe Harden over Peck. I'm not going to run into a situation here in this team where Peck is going to be the answer, right? Because it's a bunch of... Everyone is at least one part rock. And let me actually... Since I'm Sir Skizzers is not going to be getting into this match, let me make sure that King Crab gets an Oran Berry. And then let's actually make sure that we get that nickname back to King Crab. King Crab. Good. All right, we have an ad break in progress. I'll wait till the ad break is over so everyone gets in here. A Pokemon Mario. Yeah, I've actually thought about it. When it came out, something that I've noticed, and this is like more content strategy than maybe you were asking for, but when it comes to games like that, I feel like there's always a chance that it does well. But sometimes when I'm just playing the game that a lot of other streamers are doing, I don't necessarily stand out algorithmically. So usually I do the best when I just kind of do my own goofy little thing. I feel like I could always come back and do Mariamon. But because when Alpha Red came out with it, every other Pokemon streamer was coming out with their own Mariamon Nuzlocke. I was worried that I would put a lot of effort into making the video and it wouldn't do that well. Because I did that with Legend ZA. I was like, here's my blind Legend ZA Nuzlocke, and that one didn't do very well. I think it's a great video, but for the moment, I think I gotta focus on making a little bit of an X factor. Until I'm big enough to just do whatevs. What a day. But I love doing these goofy things, so this is the heart of what people I think have come to expect from me. And I don't mind giving them what they want. I did love that ZA Nuzlocke. It was one of the most insane streams. Definitely one of the craziest lives. Okay. We got 30 seconds on this ad, and then we take care of business. It's Dr. Crabgrass, and it's King Crab. These are my guys. Okay, 17 seconds. Let me just get this going. All right. The time is nigh. You pulled a Philippe card. Oh, very fun. Yeah, Philippe. Oh, no. Sure would be a shame if some big, strong kid came and beat the crap out of me. That'd suck. God, what a time to come back from the ad. Welcome back, everybody. It's time for our first gem. Dr. Crabgrass, King Crab. Are you ready? Here we are, everyone. Our crabs are ready to enter the Ring of Honor, to scuttle in for victory. It's time for our first gym badge. All right, I need to lock in because our team is very unbalanced. Oh, God. Okay, Bulbavee. I don't think I think this is about as good as it gets because it is a grass type, and it's a very cute one. And it's not a rock type. I'll figure that out eventually. I thought they randomized to have rock type, but That's not what I'm seeing right now. We'll worry about that eventually. But Dr. Crabgrass is still neutral from all of this grass business, so I think we just come in for a bite attack. Because I could go for both of these are not very effective. This is my only neutral move. Crabs for the Crab God, Pinchers for the Pincher Throne, and a flinch! Oh my god, absolutely skill-based. Okay, Dr. Crabgrass. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Absolutely got their doctorate in kicking that thing's ass. Okay, Togegi. There's no rhyme or reason to any of this. Oh no. Okay. Well, we gotta do what we gotta do, I guess. I guess I just keep giving him the clamps. I'm still in a pretty good way. Now, Togegi. So that's an egg. It's still a Togepi, so I don't have to worry about them having flying moves. And they're dark and fighting. I think Dr. Crabgrass is still in a great place here. Bite would be quad resisted, so let's go for a bubble. Let's go for a Vine Whip, because I think Dr. Crabgrass actually has better physical attack. So Vine Whip on Togegi. Oh no. Alright, no longer Vine Whip, we bubble. Well, okay. And you do so much as a content creator to try to make these matches seem like they're very close and very dangerous. But I think Brock just showed up and kind of forgot that he had to try hard. Unless this is gonna kill me. Actually, well, you speak too soon sometimes. I think we still go for the Vice Grip. I think that was just a fluke with a metronome. We still kill it. All right. Oop. No, we're fine. Okay. Well, maybe I should shut up. But we did it, everybody. That is a fantastic first win for Crabkind. King Crab almost took an L from a massive Psy Strike. But, Brock, you came to fight. I don't know where your rock types went. Kind of thought you were supposed to have those. But our crabs persevered. Their shells firm, powerful, strong, and their spirits crabby. So let's keep on going, one badge down, like all of the rest of them to go. Let's do it. Oh my god. All right, we freaking did it, dog. Let's get it. Yeah, I was like, no! Okay. It's fine. Okay, I'll put this on. Yeah, what am I putting on? A drying pan? Good. Rock Tomb. Yeah, maybe Brock's just tired of doing some stuff. Alright, I'll give it a look. Is it Pixel Term? Pixel... Term? Pixel Term. Let's take a look at the stuff that Pixel's done. Browser. There we go. So these are, Pixel's a spriter that's in our chat right now. So let's take a look at what they've done. Fantastic. Honestly, a lot of Krabbies. Oh, if we could get some of these guys, I would be so excited. So Ariados Sandshrews. Did you make multiple for Ariados Sandshrew? That's so funny. Well, let's ungroup the alts. So funny. Yeah, the name for what? This is pretty fantastic. So Skrelp and Krabby is so cute. These are really good. Trevenant, Kabutops, a lot of crabs. Whoa, Deoxys Dragalgia is dope as fuck. These are some really cool guys, Pixel. Look at this. Wow. Oh my god. Trevenant is here to eat my face and soul in the same bite. Whoa. There's so many of these. This is awesome. Gengar Electros is pretty crazy. Hey, Daxter, thank you. It is so far so good. So far deathless for the crabs. A lot of Trevenant love. Solipede Carmador. Baltoy Krabby. Oh, that is cute. That's very cute. Very cute little guys. Yeah, excellent. This is great work. A very fun body of work. You love a creepy guy, and I love some creepy guys too. Krabby Dusclops. That would be fantastic. Dusclops Noivern. Whoa, Litwick Delmise is going crazy over here. Whoa. God, there's so many. Such a prolific creator. Camerupt Kingler is actually pretty fun. Whoa. Krabby Galvantula. So many crabs. Wow, what an auspicious time for you to have found me. Mr. Mimes. Wow, great. Fantastic. Wow, just keeps on going forever. More Kinglers. Whoa, Reshiram Kingler. Bralum Kingler. Holy shit. God, it just keeps on going forever. Look at all these crabs. You've been doing this for a long time. 3 years you've been making. Whoa, Torterra Kingler. Whoa, the man loves crabs, and I love that. Look at all these crabs. Mr. Mime Kingler is actually pretty fun. I like the Lapras Kingler a lot. Whoa, yeah, we'll have to try to get some of these on the team. Wow, beautiful. Beautiful, simply beautiful. All right. Yeah, they go so hard. Okay, let's get back into it, shall we? All right, and now we scuttle out. Oh, you have a drying pan. Let me get this thing. Let me get this stupid shit off my head. All right, let me go complete this. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You told me that this was a rock type gym. This guy didn't have anything. Huh. I thought okay. You know, I could have sworn that the randomizer settings made it so that the gym leaders were... Okay. Hey, Waste, thank you so much for the subscribey for 23 months, almost 2 years. Holy farts, that's, you know, almost as much as I've been streaming on Twitch. I really appreciate the support, Waste. A longtime supporter and a good bean in all ways. I really appreciate that. Let me talk to this guy. Advanced randomizer options. Reshuffle. Randomizer settings. So the gym trainers are limited to a single type. So custom sprites only. Gym types are not randomized. Randomize each battle. Huh. I don't want to shuffle the gym types now. Okay. I don't know why he didn't have any of the type that he had, but usually they have at least, like, focus on a type. Well, this is actually very scary. I don't know anything. Nuzlocke is drunk. What happened? All right. You gotta do what you gotta do, and we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out bit by bit, everybody. But in the meantime, I could reshuffle them. Yeah, why not? Pixel, have a great time. Thanks for stopping by. Happy Mother's Day. Hope you have a wonderful, restful rest of your Sunday. Thanks for stopping in. Hopefully I'll see you around. Advanced options. Randomizer options. Reshuffle those gyms. Reset gym types. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what happens there. There's sometimes the fun bug, where one of the Pokemon name of the fusion has the guy's type, but the fusion doesn't. Oh. The fun bug? So, like, because they had a name of a guy that talked about rock? Also, some Kingler sprites go very hard. Yeah, that's why I wanted to do Oops All Kinglers, because it's so dumb. But also, the sprites go hard. Like, Kingler's a dope design. And if you just make, like, a big, spiky crab, it's gonna be dope. I tell you what, our starter, Captain Snips, this thing looks dope as hell when it becomes a Charizard. It's gonna be so worth it. Oh, hello. Hi, Professor Oak's assistant. Shiny Badger King, you've redeemed an Om Nom Nom. Oh, God. Oh, I found you. Found you instantly. Here we go. Yum, yum, yum. Thank you for redeeming. Let's see. Unfortunately, Crab Brawler and Cloth are not in this game. They've got other crab-adjacent Pokemon, like Kabutops, and the Anomalocaris Pokemon, Anorith, and the Crawfish Crawdaunt. But it isn't, those Pokemon are crab-like. If I was doing a Crablocke in a game that was like non-fusion, I would definitely use those guys. But having them all be Krabby is A, stupider, thusly I think it's more fun, and B, you just get fusions that look more like crab. So imagine Bulbasaur fusion for Erica, but the fusion is then poison something. The fusion loses the grass of Bulbasaur. But what was that? Was it a rock Pokemon that it had as the opening? Yeah, I honestly found you quite quickly. I'm very surprised. Okay, well, we already have our encounter. Oh boy, a lot of Pokemon to battle here. Dr. Crabgrass. Dr. Crabgrass killed that. Wow. Okay, so now all we need to do to really finish up the team is to get a ground crab. It was Eevee Bulbasaur. Oh no, yes, it was Eevee Bulbasaur. Neither of those are rock types. So what happened there? What happened there, I wonder? Okay, we'll worry about that when we come to it. Pidba. Oh, this is bad. So Crabgrass needs to get out of here. Honestly, this is a time for Captain Snips, right? I don't have a resistance to flying. Swift is fine for Snips, and we go for an Ember. Yeah. So here's when I start to think about, like, the type matchups that I'm gonna need to focus on. I think if I'm gonna have I'm always gonna want to have a water grass, as well as a water ground, so having strong pivots. So if I could get a water rock to pivot to, or a water steel to handle those flying moves, that would be idyllic. As much as I love Pope John Claw, the mono water type is not that helpful. I do think Captain Snips is a freaking delight. All of our little snippers are really quite cute. Dr. Crabgrass, King Crab, Captain Snips, Master Mandible, and Pope John Claw, Sir Skizzers. All right. I guess let's keep on keeping on. I don't know if I need to fight every single guy. I'll fight some of them. I'm gonna have to fight a good amount of them, but it's hardcore Nuzlocke rules, right? I don't want to necessarily get rocked. Sandoof. When I don't need to. Rollout is fine. God, I love the Mario Sunshine music. He does kind of look like corn. Oh. Oh, poison. Poison and psychic. Well, psychic would be good for... Well, King Crab is weak to psychic. I guess let's just get Master Mandible out here. This is a very cute little weirdo that I'm seeing. Nightshade. We can handle a Nightshade. Let me just go for a Vice Grip. Leer is okay. Oof. Not that good. I'm actually going to switch around. Let's get Pope John Claw out here. Let's see. Tell me the types. What types? For the Pokemon? Oh, let me just use... Well, Confusion would be neutral, right? Because Psychic resists itself, so let me go for the Bubble here. Another Nightshade. This thing sucks. This thing sucks. Actually, having a normal type would be fantastic. I guess for now we get Sir Skizzers back in here. Just blap blap this fool. God, All this nightshading. This freaking nightshading. I guess Psybeam is the strongest move I've got. Bubble is stab, though. Yeah, Bubble is actually just as strong. God damn. All these... It's a set amount of damage. I just need to kill this thing, and I don't have the opportunity. King Crab. King Crab, save me. Okay, it's gotta be Crabgrass. Gotta be Crabgrass. You can handle this. God, these nightshades are killing me. Okay, bite this fool. Okay, now you do a different move, you freaking loser. God, that was deadly. I did have Smeargle. I think I need to get Smeargle back in here to handle these ghost types. Let's just calmly walk away. Calmly get out of here, not incurring any new battles. All right, well, good talk then. Jesus. Jesus Christ, that was so scary. I think we need we need the Duke of Snippington or whatever. Yeah, so Robin ran away, bravely ran away. Yeah, it's gotta be Duke Butterfly. I think Duke Butterfly is gonna replace Pope John Claw for the moment. Yeah, Pope John Claw. Excuse me. All right, we're back. I want that little prize. The Duke of Snippington, yes! What's up, iGame Freak? Come on in, let me show you the team of our Oops All Crabs hardcore Nuzlocke here in Pokemon Infinite Fusions. We have Dr. Crabgrass, we have King Crab, we have Captain Snips, we have Master Mandible, Duke Butterfly, and Sir Skizzers. Yes, Duke Butterfly is the Duke of Snippington. I want to get that little tree, you're right. A Pecha Berry. Honestly, that could go far. And I didn't even have to fight that guy. See? How nice. All right. Ah, hello, sir. My Duke. But welcome, welcome. I'm Hades. This is the holiday. I do a lot of Nuzlocks, and today is the beginning of a brand new Nuzlocke. And I think I'm just gonna bite the crap out of this guy, right? I guess I could Vine Whip him. Vine Whip... What's the power on that? Because Dr. Crabgrass is kind of my ultimate warrior. I've managed to get a grass, a fire, and a water starter. Look at that attack. That's insane. Attack and defense are so good on this fool. Okay, so... Oh, no. I guess I'll look at Bubble. So Bubble is 40. And Vine Whip is 45. So Vine Whip is actually more powerful than a Bite. Because of the stab bonus. Not by a large margin. Sunshrew actually is pretty cute. They're a little fucked up, but they're also very cute. Just like Dr. Crabgrass, right? Let's see. You've been watching for a while over your partner's shoulder? Hell yes. Well, come on in, joining the brawl. Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for watching before and for watching now. Oh, it's Yadoof. Hey everybody, it's Yadoof. I'm gonna get the Duke Butterfly in here. Because this is a Nightshade situation, right? They're gonna Nightshade me constantly. Yeah, Astonish. So Duke Butterfly, let's go for a little Bubble Sitch. Oh god, this... Oh, Disable. Cool. I guess I'm gonna Leer this... Oh. Wow, this thing's got a lot of tech going on, huh? I guess I'll Mud Sport. Okay. I'll eventually heal from the Disable. I can't Bubble. I Leer. There's truly no god. How long is that Disable? Okay, no longer Disable. We Bubble. Bubble, 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 bubble. God damn it. This thing is a nightmare. Okay, well. I hate this thing. God. God, what a loser. This thing is, not only is it nightmare fuel, it's really annoying to deal with. Alright, I'm no longer disabled. What if I actually Leer so that you disable the Leer instead? Yeah, okay. That's absolute cinema. Very good. So now you can only disable one thing at a time, right? Yeah. Well, this thing is a real monster. If this thing is here to pee-pee stall me, it's doing it. Crit, fantastic. All right, well, speaking of pee-pee stalling, I actually have been doing that too long. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break because I've been drinking so much coffee and water. But I'll be back after I beat up Hoptad here. Let me take care of this thing. So, it's a grass type, so let me just go. Let me just get Captain Snips. I'm baiting a grass move. Yeah, Yamask is great. Hey, I really appreciate that. That's so sweet of you to say, Game Freak. I love a good ridiculous themed Nuzlocke, and I'm glad that you enjoy them. That means a lot to hear. I'm gonna light this thing on fire just for you. Pretty good crits. Wow. Synthesis. No. No, what if you didn't do that? What if you stopped? Good, okay. What if you stopped? What if you didn't do that? Dude, stop that. Great. Okay, Bugcratcher Greg has been taken down. We've burned them, and I'll return into shakes. Yeah, of course you can fight for dominance while we pee, Seth. Let's see, do I have any mods, Bud, or anybody? Just get a good old-fashioned battle royale cooking. And whoever wins will be the president of my channel because I refuse to accept responsibility. Did I win my own channel? That's exciting. Now I actually have to accept responsibility. I hate that. I hate that. Here, let's take a little moment. I return. I'm gonna eat a bagel. That's what I'm gonna do. The more calories I intake, the longer I stream, and the more we all benefit. Remember this. All right. Damn it. I'm in charge of my own channel. That sucks. I refuse. No, somebody else beat me. Please. I've won a couple times. I've been streaming for a few years by now, so it's happened, but it's unlikely. It's very unlikely to happen. Bagel time. Bagel time. Let's see. The crabs are honestly, this is a very good team. I mean, it's all water types, but that's fine. Water's a good type. The Royale. It is a garlic bagel. Like garlicky, really garlicked up. Little butter for the schmear, because I didn't have cream cheese. You've won once every time you managed to pop in. That's so funny. Maybe that's the X factor. Yes. No. You could always donate so that I might buy more food. Yeah, maybe you being here makes me win. I don't know. One day Vic will claim victory. All right. We'll have a very lackadaisical fight against this person. Vic has redeemed another battle royale. Let's get it running. Let's do it again. Prismatic, did somebody do an om nom nom? Where? Was it you, Priz? God, where are you down here even? There you are. I found you. Excellent. There it is. Good, good. Okay. Oh, boy. What do you do about this guy? Fighting in Psychic. No, feeding you calories. Oh, I see. What is this? Is unknown with Tyrogue. Honestly, let's get a bubble going, because I think Tyrogue gets counter. Foresight is fine. I guess you got the redeem. Fake out's not going to work. Clicking that random move is so exciting. A Bud Horse, $5. Thank you so much. I will use that to feed myself, which keeps this going. I really appreciate that. That's very sweet of you to donate. It goes a long way to keep me cooking. And if I cook, that means we all benefit. Big shouty. I appreciate that, bud. Hey, what's up, Mitchie? An auspicious day you find us here at a brand new Nuzlocke. This is the Crablocke. Only crabs. Only the ultimate life form like Dr. Crabgrass, like King Crab, like Captain Snips, our starter, and Master Mandible, Duke Butterfly, and Sir Skizzers. Watch out. He's gonna blap you. So that's where we're at here. It's only Krabby. It's just only Krabby, because that was much dumber, and that's more fun to me. Let's see. All right, and I've just stopped for a bagel break. So what an auspicious time on an auspicious day. How are you doing? Uh-huh. Yes, give me the form you only. Captain Snips does need a hat. Oh, yeah. This is a garlic bagel with butter. I completed a quest and I didn't actually go get the reward. Hold on. Do. I guess I'll heal up while I'm here. But I need to go to the Pokemart, which is where the Hat Master is. Okay, and we go to the Mart. We get the hat for the Pikachu. Let me give it to you. Yes. Here you go, buddy. Pika. Yeah, Pikachu needs a hat. I have the ability to put hats on Pokemon. Hell yes. All right, well, let me buy a couple hats. Let's see. A straw hat is pretty cute. We should put the straw hat on our pirate for now, because he's kind of like the Monkey D. Luffy. Not on me. A straw sun hat. The youngster cap is pretty funny. Let's get a youngster cap. Great. I'm not going to put it on myself. Glasses. Ooh, I would like glasses on a crab. That would be kind of fun. Yeah. The hijabs. Ooh, we got to have the cute sun hat. Ranger hat. Okay, I need more money. What can I sell? It's just for hats. It's just for a couple of hats. It's fine. All right, great. I'm only using it for hats. All right, then we definitely want the Carmen San Diego hat. And then we'll come back for a cute Sunday hat. Honestly, let's just get it while we're here. That's fine. We'll sell a couple of splicers. Crabscriptions, exactly. Everybody's gonna get a hat. Everybody needs a hat. Would just pay good money for your firstborn? No, Totodile is not my firstborn, anyway. But I would never sell him. I would never sell him, Thanamancer. How dare you even suggest... Let me get this cute sun hat. Alright, now everyone's gonna get hats. Let's see. Oh, from ZA? Well, I'm afraid he's already perished. Alright. Let me give Dr. Crabgrass a hat. Where does the hat go? Hold on, put on a hat. How do I put a hat on? What's going on? The Oprah of hats. Everybody look under your seats. This is just for me. How do I get the hats on my Pokemon? Hat. Remove hat. Put on a hat. Oh, here we go. Glasses. There we go. That's close. Yeah. Like up here, like on the head. Like they'll never know where they are. They're not quite... The face is a little too big for this to work. I don't know if the glasses work. I think they should have this hat. Yeah. Yeah. And let's get King Crab. Yeah, King Crab should have the Carmen San Diego hat. Yeah. Very good. Let's get some hats mixed up here. Drying pan for... Yeah. Definitely a frying pan for Master Mandible. The hats kind of get in the way of their little crab hands. Let me get you like a straw hat. There we go. Yeah. That's the way. Okay. Duke Butterfly needs a hat. Duke Butterfly... Butterfly? What hat do we give to Duke Butterfly? Maybe this hat? Duke Butterfly, they've got a hat. Great, everyone's got hats now. I need a crown for sure. Sir Skizzers... Sir Skizzers, can you have glasses? This might help less stray bullets get to people. It's a little cluttered. Sir Skizzers, will your gun wear a hat? Will you wear a hat? Yeah, this is actually quite good for Sir Skizzers. Great. Yeah, he needs a scope. All right, let me finish this bagel. Glasses on a gun. I recognize that meme. The Villiers Vigs. Is that... That's from the people that were in Lord of the Rings, right? Alright. Do you have Vigs? Okay. The time is nigh. Ooh, a Lumberry. Yes. Rostberry. Okay, a new Pokemon is about to be added to the team. Okay, so there's something going on in here, right? A group of thugs are bullying, and that's not good. Oh, and Brock is here. Not like he really raises rock types. All right. Let's lock in. So Brock is dealing with that. Inside here is somebody selling a Magikarp. And there is nothing better for a randomizer than some dude selling a Magikarp. Because that thing could be God for all I know. So have $500, Caterpie. Or just as likely, it could be Caterpie. All right. Well, we do need to make Crabberpie. You know, it could be cooler if it was a crab. So let's take a look. Okay. Pay no attention to all of these crabs. What are you, a friggin' cop? It's fine. All right. Well, this is the one, huh? Bug water? Let's try it. That's phenomenally adorable. That's so cute. Oh my god. I love them. Maybe. Splash. Well, what do we name Caterby? Caterby. We need a nickname, as is the rules. May, you've redeemed a nickname. What shall we call Caterby? Professor Fiddlestick. Excellent. There's no room for the S, but there it is. Delightful. Oh, Fiddlesticks is a good idea. Professor Fiddlesticks. There it is. Flying, not so bad. Also, if we could get compound eyes. I don't know what that would necessarily do for Guillotine, but there's Professor Fiddlesticks. Maybe Professor Fiddlesticks is helpful. I love Sir Skizzers, though. They're so dumb. Sleep Powder Quiver Dance, that's all I'm saying, right? So maybe we should get him into the mix. The thing is, we have two mono water types. Master Mandible. The Duke Butterfly has been helpful for the ghosts. Maybe Sir Skizzers will take a little rest. Or maybe Master Mandible can take a rest. Because Sir Skizzer is currently pretty valuable. And that way we protect one of our major water types. Yeah, quite an educationally accomplished team, I will say. Alright. So let me just get some perfectly legal, over-the-counter, performance-enhancing vitamins. And get Professor Fiddlesticks up to snuff here. Totodile will evolve soon, though, yes. So... let me, in the interest of protecting Totodile and getting, and getting, a little bit of limelight to our little buddy. Harden, let's get that over Splash. Grinding is cringe, cheating is based. It's not so much that I'm trying to cheat. It's that I'm not wanting to waste all of our time in the nuzlocke. Let's see. He is unimpressed, Professor Fiddlesticks. Great. Oh, Professor Fiddlesticks is evolving. Oh, yes. Truly. Oh, yeah, I forgot the charm is there. Maybe I do want charm. Oh, my God. You're beautiful. Professor Fiddlesticks. You're so beautiful. Wow, look at that. Gust, very good. Look at them. We'll get rid of Harden. No, we'll get rid of Mudsport. Professor Fiddlesticks is beautiful. A beautiful academic. All right, Confusion, now we're talking. Let's lose Vice Grip. Yeah, I think if I switched it around, Flying would be a pretty fantastic addition. Let's see what the reverse of Fiddlesticks looks like. Let's get Duke Butterfly up here a little bit. Sketch would be very helpful if I could get it to work. Doing science. Bugwater is also good. Bug also does get you the resistance to grass. I guess I want to see. Let me take a look. Let's see what the reverse is. I think I need to go to the computer to brief the reverse. Organize and fuse. Okay, Professor Fiddlesticks here along with Master Mandible, Pope John Claw, and Lady Chelsea. And I mean, don't tell the cops or anything, but I got crabs. Okay, so let's reverse this guy. Whoa, something is going on here. Oh, you know, I have to admit, we're talking about it, right? We're still talking about it. So, like, there's a staying power to this one. It's definitely it's adorkable. Yeah, it's definitely less elegant. But I do like that it's a flying type. I do like yeah. Okay, but I do like the idea of crabs taking to the sky, right? So I think Professor Fiddlesticks, this is dumber, and thusly I want this one. Yep. Yeah, we gotta keep this one. Yeah, okay, so. Professor Fiddlesticks, look at you. All right, somewhat of a clown. I mean, look at that. This is pretty good. And, you know, we've got Stab Gusts, we've got Confusion, Harden, like, we've got something going for us, right? We have one more encounter yet to happen, so be ready, because we're not done yet. We ain't freaking done yet. Looks like a character from Magic School Bus. Like Arnold. He does give Arnold energy. Oh my god, so stupid, so funny. Okay. All right, we're back in. Let's get it. You should feel bad killing those mud crabs. They're so great. Okay, new encounter. Man, this is encounter... Actually, let me make sure that... Well, it won't tell me where I caught Professor Fiddlesticks. That's fine. Okay. Another fucking water type. I like Shelder, so I was excited, but it's also another one. This is like our fourth water type. Aside from all of the, you know, crabs. Okay, so we bubble. Well, you know, we could always do a shell break situation, right? Shell Smash is goated. It is going to be a mono water, but it's also Shell Smash. So, you know, you may think that this is just another water type. And you'd be right. You would be right, but it's also more than that, right? So, Shelder, come on in. I mean, King Cloyster. Yeah. Georgia O'Queen over here. It could also be Ice Water. Okay, so... Let's give a nickname. Water Ice eventually. Georgia O'Crab. The ultimate shell, truly. Though it might not look like a Georgia O'Keeffe painting when it's in crab form, right? Georgia O'Queen. Let's see, because I did have a cloister named Georgia O'Keeffe before, which I think is such a fantastic name. What's up, Prince Sabrina? Good to see ya. Gotta keep with the title. Georgia O'Queen? It would be Queen Georgia. I think this should be Queen something. Or Lady O'Keeffe. Do we like Lady O'Keeffe? Lady O'Keeffe is kind of fun. It's a little mysterious, right? Queen Georgia just has so much aura. It does. Queen Georgia. Crab O'Keeffe. Crabba O'Keeffe. Queen Georgia. Madam O'Keeffe. Madam. Queen O'Keeffe. We'll make her Queen O'Keeffe. Lady O'Keeffe. I like that one. Let's do Lady O'Keeffe. I think it's Keefe. Georgia O'Keeffe. And to any of my younger folks, Georgia O'Keeffe is a very famous artist that made a lot of paintings of flowers that looked like lady bits, and it was so aside from them just being like fantastic paintings, it was a very powerful and important kind of like part of just art history. She was just such a badass. She's like, I want them to look at them like massive on the wall. Georgia O'Keeffe's a fantastic artist. So I think Lady O'Keeffe seems good. Let's do Lady O'Keeffe. And it's also funny because, you know, Cloister looks like a Georgia O'Keeffe painting. Wait, is that why the set wanted? Yeah, exactly. This is why I name Cloister Georgia O'Keeffe. Great. So obviously we're gonna fuse it with a crab. Georgia O'Crab. Ooh, let's try this one. It's so fun to just fuse everybody with Krabby. So stupid. Honestly, that just kind of looks like a crab. Crabbed her. Barely knew her. All right. Shell armor or shell armor? Timid or naive? God, I guess I'm doing timid. We'll combine our move sets. I don't need mud sport. Bubble over water gun. It is just more crab. What happens when I reverse you? Nigiri claws? Nigiri grew? I don't know what that is. Dude, you like crabs? Put a crab in your crab. Oh, I like this one. This one's got the little blah, 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 you know? We'll keep the one with the little blah, blah, blah. Okay, Lady O'Keeffe, welcome to the brawl. I have so many mono water types. Let's see. Here we go. There's a lot of people here, but I don't think these guys wants to fight. Oh, no, this is okay. Oh, Squirt Kata. We would have another water starter. This is sickening. All right. God damn it, we were one away from a ground type. Doug Trio Krabby sounds so funny. So stupid. Okay, yeah, growl away. Growl it up, Diglett. Yeah. No one will save you. Dr. Crabgrass is so cute with that little hat. Okay, we're looking all right. These guys don't want to fight. I need to go and get Rock Smash from, I think I need to go in here and scope out the situation, right? Let's Vine Whip this fool. Dr. Crabgrass is really so strong. Ah, yes, this is what I want. Ha! Beating all those... It's me, a very bad Marlon Brando. Beating all these trainers was almost too easy. We're almost invincible as a group.
It's me, a more higher register but still bad Marlon Brando. That's nothing. Just wait until the boss's new project is fully operational. We'll be truly invincible then.
Totally.
Anyway,
It's kind of Meowfish, isn't it? But what is Meowth if not a little Marlon Brando? Hey, Simonam coming in with a tasty raid. I'm hiding my buns. Show me the crabs. I will never hide the crabs. Come on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I am Hades. This is our holiday. Let me show you. For today is a beautiful dawn of a new Nuzlocke, a Crablocke. And dare I say, in honor of this rave, it's time. This raid is now time for a crab rave. Glory. Let me show you the crabs, everybody. It's time for a crab rave. Coming in. Let me show you the team. It's Chufty. It's Simonam. Tell me about the stream, everybody. Come on up. Here's the team of crabs, baby. Crab rave time. It's Dr. Crabgrass wearing his little hat, got a doctorate on the dance floor. King Crab, King moves, King shit. Crabrino, gonna be a ground type soon. King Snips, Captain Snips, all the Snips. It's our starter. It's Charmander, but it's also Krabby. They're all Krabby, but I didn't mention they're all Krabby, baby. Like Duke Butterfly, ready to paint up some violence on the dance floor. It's Sir Skizzers, wanted in 49 states. This is one of them. Professor Fiddlesticks has really been through something, getting those feelings out with the groove. Let's go for a crab rave. That's right, a group of crabs is called a rave. A scientist told me that once. What were you playing? Throw some ass, everybody. Throw some ass in the chat, Raiders, or some shell. How are you doing? I'm just going to continue to dance here with my crabs. That's right. We're finger-tutting with the crabs, baby. Spin your shells. This is the dumbest Nuzlocke ever, and I'm having a great time. We got some bits donated. What's happening? Hell yes. All right. Playing Pragmata. Had a great time. Pulled a cute Rowlet illustration. Hell yes. Crab rave, baby. Snip, snip, snip. What a great time to show up, everybody. The Nuzlocke is poppin'. We just got some more encounters. So far. There's plenty. I could definitely go deeper. Could definitely go dumber. Dr. Crabgrass. Killing it out here. All right, I'm ready to nuzz y'all up. All right. Now, let's get back to a little bit of this. Let me get everything back to regular. All right. You know, you gotta rave here and there. I just got 3 of those crabs together and they just started dancing. Somehow they had a DJ table out, so who am I to tell them what they can and can't do, right? All right, we gotta up our hat game. So we have our first badge. Also, Simonam, Chufty, feel free to raid and run if you gotta take care of yourselves. I think we were ships passing on Saturday, but if you want to battle in Champions, I'm always around. Dr. Crabgrass is really killing all these Diglets. Really. I hope they're not endangered, because they will be soon. Yeah, hats are the zest of the lock. Oh my gosh. Oh, Bondsley would have been an interesting addition. All right, let's heal up. I also need to go talk to Brock, who didn't have any rock types. I've got a randomizer on, but usually they randomize with the type in mind. Who knows? But everybody, if you're new to my channel, I'm Hades. This is the holiday, and I do a lot of Pokemon content, a lot of nuzlocking, and today is no different. So if you like that stuff, come on, get a follow in here, check out the YouTube, and any of my followers, go follow Simonom, go follow Chufty, friends of the channel, whimsical little beans, fantastically funny people. Go check them out. Let's see. And if you don't listen to the call of the rave, yeah, things will get crappy. That's right. You need to answer the call. Let's see. How come you decided to go with the usual... How come you decided to go with the usual Nuzlocke first encounter and not say it was in the area like the cute and the nightmare? Because everything is just going to get fused with one crab, so why not? Why complicate it? I can't just look for the crab because everything's going to get fused with Krabby. So, Simonom, you're not like a cop or anything, are you? Because I don't know if you were looking for crabs, but I know a guy. You know, if you need like a crab or two, I could probably get you a crab, right? So, you know, just, you know, I don't need the feds in here. I don't want the feds in here, so, like, you didn't see anything. And if you snitch, my crab's nowhere to find you. So maybe just, like, be cool about this, right? So just, like, you know, if you want to be cool about it, I do have more crabs. We could all benefit from this. This is the ultimate life form here, right? We have an ad break. Let's just keep duplicating crabs. Let's see. Your crab guy will be in touch with me? Excellent. See you, Sim. Have a great lasagna. Run to the kitchen. All right. One day, we become crab. That day is close. Maybe I just keep making more crabs. It'd be so funny to just keep scrolling over and more crabs. Simonom, that's so sweet of you to subscribble. That's so nice of you. You don't gotta do that. I appreciate you. It won't get you behind this ad break, but that's very sweet of you. All right, I'll make sure to put that in the chat so she sees it. Simonom's a sweetie. If you aren't following Simonom, follow Simonom. Do it. Freaking do it. Cowards. I dare you. She's freaking hilarious. So we're just going to make another thing of crabs. Great. That'll be good. It's kind of funnier if it's not complete. One fusion to be named Crab Cake. I wish I could join you, Sim, but unfortunately, I don't want them to be named after the eating of crabs. Because that's losing the Nuzlocke. It's, you know, it's like whenever I get a Blaziken, everyone's like, name it Chicken Nugget. And I'm like, that's death. That's death. That's my son. But it's a great name. It's a great name. Maybe Crabquake. I like Crabquake. If we get a ground type, I'll name it Crabquake. Yeah. Our fallen crabs, sadly, are boiled. They're off to the big crawfish boil in the sky. Yeah, exactly. And Riscarius, that's beautiful for you, but the scariest and most unhinged thing I've ever heard for me. I can't do it. No worries, Sim. Good to have you while we have you. Thank you so much. Everybody follow Sim. All right. Okay. Dr. Crabgrass, killing it. Did I get the rock move? Yeah, I did. All right. Let's see. Is that what the desk box? The death box might be the boiling pot, but that's a little dark. What's up, Devin? How is it going? Good to see ya. Come on in. Welcome to a brand new Nuzlocke, the Oops All Crabs Crablocke. Yes, Lord Crabquake, definitely. The crab boiler in the sky. I don't think the afterlife should be the boiler. I think that's how they die, right? There are enough crabs. Now, you're not a freaking cop or anything, are you, Devin? Because if you need crabs, I might have a guy, right? If you need, you know, we got. I mean, look, you know, don't fucking tell anybody. Don't snitch on me. But like, you know, if you need crabs, we got 'em. So we've got a good amount, and let me show you the team. We get, of course, Dr. Crabgrass. We have King Crab. We have Captain Snips, our starter. We have Duke Butterfly. We've got Sir Skizzers. We've got Professor Fiddlesticks. So a pretty fantastic team. This is to show the ultimate life form is, of course, the crab. Carcinization, everything become crab. And so shall I, as we prove to the world the ultimate form is, in fact, Krabby. Ooh. All right, let's break some rocks. Let me give Rock Smash to one of my guys, actually. Who would befit? Everybody can learn it. King Crab? Maybe King Crab. Actually, Sir Skizzers might benefit from a little bit of variance. I'll lose Vice Grip for Rock Smash. Oh, Professor Fiddlesticks does need a hat or glasses. Yes, very good. Professor Fiddlesticks, let's get you a hat. Sadly, I don't think the glasses really fit anybody. I wish I could twist them, but I don't think I can. Professor Fiddlesticks gets a cool cat, like a little cap. Well, it kind of competes. Yeah, that's it. No, never the paper bag. How dare you? Whoa, that's horrible to look at. Is that a Squirtle Nincada? Huh. Alright, there's a bug type if I've ever seen one. Can I just run away? Yeah. Get me out of here. Hate that thing. Venoshock. Whoa! Where are you hiding such an amazing move? Oh my god, yes, of course King Crab should be able to learn this. Let's get rid of Harden for Venoshock. That seems like a good twist, a good compromise. I mean some, maybe. Achu Nuzlocke? Only Pikachu clones? Okay. A Pika-Lock is funny. I love that it just has a gun. I got a ground gem, very exciting. I think Crabquake has got to be around here, Sir Crabquake. So I think this is a dead end, but it's a fun one. As Krabby is the perfect life form, why would it need any fusions? Because everything is becoming crab. You know what I'm saying? You understand. A lock Pika? I don't know. I don't understand the joke of switching it around. All right, let's get Sir Skizzers in the front. Sir Skizzers is they've got something to say. I need to make sure to find a moonstone while I'm here also. A lockpick. Oh, sure. I know that's not the reaction you want to your jokes, but oh yeah, sure. It does make sense when you explain it. Ooh, this is just double Machop. Well, we Psybeam them. Blap blap. Great. Sir Skizzers is so horrible. I love them. I love this horrific little weirdo. Okay, Zopi. Huh. Well, it's dark and it's bugs, so we're gonna be neutral. I've gotten leered, so I don't really want to stick around for too long. We'll bubble them. That's most of your jokes, inside brain. Fake tears, special defense. My defenses have been pretty well flubberducked. So let me actually get out of here. Actually, this is a king crab situation. Lobster mobster, I love that. Let me kick this thing in the face. Neutral. Pursuit, that's fine. King crab can handle those easily. Okay. Oh. Well, this is definitely a fighting type situation. This is a kind of a cute whooper. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. That's okay. I can take those. I've got the berry. My speed dropping is actually terrifying. Let's get probably crabgrass in here, yeah. Because if I'm going to take a mud shot, I'm going to resist it. Mud sport. Cool. Well, it's Vine Whip you. That'll do it. Yes, I love the Gerudo Valley. Oh, you're in Gerudo Town right now? Hell yes, Ace. Okay. Let's potion up. I guess everyone's kind of fine. Just King Crab got a little hurt. Ooh, Barnsley. I guess I'm gonna bubble this fool. Low kick is fine. Sir Skizzers is so stupid. I love them. I love Sir Skizzers. I don't know if Remarade's gonna be around forever, but it is so funny to just have a gun on the crab. Your friends and you want to do a D&D campaign as mobster animals? I love that. Yes, mobster lobster, but everyone else would be mole or rat or shrew. Sure, I'm a rat, but I'm not a rat. I like that. I do enjoy that. That's very good. So I've been playing a little game called Tomodachi Life, and it's entered my brain so thoroughly. Hello, my name is Diglett. I'd like to talk to you about Pokemon. Tragically. I might play it on stream at some point, but we got the Nuz coming up, so maybe it might be a good in-betweeny. Excellent. We love a good dumb pun. Yeah, that is kind of, it's, you know, I don't know if the game evolves much past what I've played, but I've had a lot of fun with what I've enjoyed. With what I've started with here. The Nuz. You know, the Nuz. All right. Lock in, everybody. Now comes the part where we just keep playing the game. Ooh. Oh, no. Well, do we have a... I think we might need a Dragon Rage clause. I think we might need a Dragon Rage clause. Can we agree on this? Because I'm gonna get Dragon Raged and literally everybody on my team is less than 40 HP. So if we could just all agree that we've got a Dragon Rage clause. Alright, so Sir Skizzers, okay, you're not doing it yet. Let's get a side beam going. Maybe I don't have to worry about it yet. Okay. I desperately need a fairy type. We got out of it this time. But at this point in the game, Dragon Rage is a one-hit KO for every single one of my Pokemon, so that would be a bit of a bummer. Yeah. Alright. We don't have to worry about it at this exact moment, but, you know, let's keep it in our hearts and minds that that could be the end of time, right? Yeah, I think that the Dragon Rage clause is a pretty fair clause to have in a randomizer. For the Nuz. Oh, look at that. It's got a focus band. Ninja. Is it just, what is it mixed with? Huh. I'm out of here. He's pretty cute. I guess we just keep on going with Sir Skizzers. Sir Skizzers has been pretty fantastic. Ninkata with Shedinja. Oh, that's funny. Whoa, Fee card. It's Phoebus mixed with the carp. Well, that's a very ugly fish. That's not a nice looking fish. Dang. Alright, well, it's sad to see this happen, but I am just gonna have to just blap you, buddy. Alright. Sir Skizzers is taking care of business, as we do. Ooh, well, hold on. Aurora Beam? Goddamn, Sir Skizzers might actually be goated as hell. Oh my god, yeah, I'm losing Mudsport. Yes, the 2 best glow-up Pokemon. Oh, it's you. Well, I don't think rock resists ice. This is one of the weird little blind spots. You guys have those in the type chart. Does rock resist ice? I don't think rock resists ice. It definitely isn't going to resist Rock Smash, so let's do that. All right. Either way, this does it. Let's see. An eventual crab to be something like Professor Doctor Sir. Sure, that's fun when we run out. Okay, what do you do about this guy? I guess you switch out is what you do. Magic King. Really everything I've got on this guy doesn't do it, so... Who's got Bite? I think it's actually King Crab, so that's not a very good matchup. Let's get Duke Butterfly, maybe? It should actually be Dr. Crabgrass. It's so funny that it kind of looks like it has abs and a diaper. It's a weird design. I'm gonna bite him. Actually, Vine Whip is better with Stab. Great. Fantastic! Oh my god, yeah, I got wrecked. Youngster Josh has been absolutely destroyed. Alright. Here we go. Oh, Diglett, you so cute. Sir Skizzers, please light them up. Yeah. Oh, the Dratini fusion? Yeah, I mean, the weird guy was weird, but I love the Dratini fusion. What's the encounter rule? That was a trainer. I couldn't catch their Pokemon even if I was willing to break the rules. Treebat. Treybat. Oh, it's Trebibat. Okay, well, this is an Aurora Beam all over it. That's Quad Baby. Sir Skizzers is kind of a fantastic, like, Swiss Army crab of different typings. Please don't punch yourself. There we go. Oh, yes. Yeah, it would be hard to, well, I mean, if it was an encounter, it would have been great. Because if you get a fusion, we'll get a double. Yeah, I really do. I mean, Trevenant makes some very fantastic fusions. Wow, I was kind of thinking that Remoraid would be kind of the weak link, but the freaking versatility on this thing is just insane. Sir Skizzers is a monster. Sir Skizzers. I'm starting to see why you're wanted in so many states. You're dangerous. Bugcatcher Zoomy. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm done looking at it, actually. You know? I'm actually done looking at it. But if we can get a Goomy, our life is kind of solved. Because then we would get Sapsipper, right? And Sapsipper is fantastic when we have nothing but grass weaknesses. Fuck. Alright. Uh-oh. It had to happen sometime. Dr. Crabgrass is gonna come in for hopefully neutral damage on an electric move. Fairy Wind. Thank goodness it's an idiot. Okay, and we are just going to go for probably a bite. Okay, we have managed to get out of this scot-free, but electric types are still a very big danger for the team. Also, yes, he's very cute. All right, lock in. What's down here? I think down here is another extra thing, right? It's it's this guy. I think Dr. Skizzers is just crushing it. Dr. Skizzers is the answer. We need a President Crab at some point. President Clausewelt. A president would be very funny. Low battery, that's fine. I'll deal with that. Okay. Could you take that? Could you get that off of the screen? It's just gonna be there. It's just here forever. Get it out of here, buddy. Okay, great. We're fine. All right. Hopchew should... It would have been a very cute cutie locker. Oh, well, that's right. That right there is a psychic type. Or a poison type. We take those out. Psychic. Not even worried about the grass at that set point. Whoa, Raldine. Oh, it's Goldine Routes. That's a weird guy. I guess I should switch out, but who do you bring in against a water psychic? Probably Dr. Crabgrass. Preza Crab? Yeah, we'll find it. We'll find it. We bite. There we go. We eat that. Good. We bite again. Fantastic. Colonel Clausewelt? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we'll find it. All right, let's keep on going, baby. Okay. Skizzer. Oh. Who's the Geodude? Swablu! Spotted! Watch me turn this one into a crab. Then it would survive. All right, Super Potion. So now that I know that that is the... I think there's a place where I can just rock smash in a town and then I'd get a Swablu. Crabteria could really pop off. That's a dragon. That's a dragon crab. Dragon crab is a great type. Okay, here we go. Oh, Chimchar! What a cutie. All right, light him up. Bubble Beam. I should probably let some of my other Pokemon get some EXP. Sir Skizzers is killing it. Let's get Duke. Maybe Duke Butterfly has something to say here. Is Duke Butterfly particularly fast? Not really, right? They're not nothing. I'll do my best, Mitchie. I'll do my best. I saw my parents for Mother's Day today, and they were like, I saw that Pokemon almost ruined your marriage, ha ha ha. And I'm like, thank you for supporting me. Oh boy, you saw that, huh? See you. All right, let me vice grip this thing. What is it gonna use? Growl is not a move that I'm interested in. Let me bubble you. Can I get a move out of this guy? Growl. Apparently not. Apparently that's something that we don't really do. Recover. Wait a minute. Wait a freaking minute. Hold on. Sketch. No! Why does it... Okay. Is it a speed tie? What's happening? Does Sketch have negative priority? Okay, I'm gonna assume that he's gonna use Recover. I got Headbutt? It was a speed tie? Alright, whatever. It's a normal type move at the very least. It's good stab. Let's get you out of here, bestie. Man, getting Recover would have been fantastic. Well, there are better ways to get it, but I just don't have access to them right now. Alright, we'll get Sketch again sometime soon. There's more single Pokemon than fusions. There are, yeah, I don't have everything. Oh god, hold on. Well, I'm in the place that I want to be. Oh god, Pika-Runt is a monster. I've got to bite this thing. I've just got to bite its freaking face. Play nice is not exciting for me. Oh boy. Okay, we got to keep going. We got to keep this up. Okay, as long as it keeps using Play Nice. Thundershock, it's fine for Crabgrass. Every time I see an electric type, I'm so scared. Oh no. Okay, Bubble Beam for Crabgrass is great. Let's get rid of Bubble. Okay, ooh, Leech Seed for Dr. Crabgrass is better than Mudsport. Great. Honestly, Mudsport would have been a good one to go for. Okay, Kaggar. Is that Kakuna Gengar? That's kind of a dangerous guy, isn't it? What do you do about him? Well, Kakuna doesn't have any bug moves right now. At level 10, it doesn't get access to anything. But I don't really have anything that it's... I guess I'm gonna... Let me Leech Seed this fool. I don't know what this thing's gonna do. And then we Bubble Beam it. Bubble Beam. Bubble Beam. Lick. Alright, I was worried about nothing. I could light it on fire, but I want to kind of... I don't necessarily want to switch into, like, some kind of move that would really mess me up. Pikarunt got to tone down the blush. Yeah, you know, it's like that they've been doing that look for a long time, and it's like, you can probably lighten up on that. It is very sweet that they watch the videos. Yeah, I have very sweet parents that are very supportive. Yeah, it was mostly just funny. I had a coworker that was like, hey, I'm glad Pokemon didn't ruin your marriage. And I was like, thank you for following my Instagram. Ultimately, I always love hearing that. It's very fun. Let's see. All right. Let's bubble it up. Duke Butterfly now has Headbutt. That's worth something. I almost got Recover, which would have been so nice on Duke. I don't know if Duke Butterfly is ever going to be that fantastic, but, you know, it would be funny. Okay. Oh, I need to go this way. There's a very good move up yonder. Heart Scale, very cool. All right. I can't see shit, but I'm gonna need to do this. It's over here. Not this. The HP up is nice, but it's on the other side of that little hoppy ledge. So, Diglett. I guess Diglett is a great Pokemon to just farm. Great. If I could get... I mean, Duke Butterfly's getting those speed EVs from all these Diglets. There's something to be said here. Let me get... Who needs a little bit... Let's get Fiddlesticks a little something, right? Professor Fiddlesticks needs a little bit of love. They haven't really gotten any time in the battlefield here. And all of these Diglett... The hat! It's so funny. It's so stupid. Okay. This is truly the form that they need to have. The backwards baseball hat on this particular guy is so funny. He's like, "Hey kids, it's me, one of you, a child." It's like that is a mutant. That's a mutant pretending to be a child. Okay, so yeah, here we go. Draining Kiss. The ability to get some HP back, and also Fairy, which is like one of the best types out there. Shrabish! I would love to get a Garbage Crab. Hello, fellow crabs. What's up? Welcome back, bud. Oh, I should have stuck around and beaten him up. Oh, yeah, that's what you're saying. Oh, yes. Hello, fellow teens and crabs. Professor Fiddlesticks, let's get a bubble on this fool. A precious trash baby. You know, I thought Trubbish was the dumbest thing ever when it came out, and now I love it, and I don't know what that says about the Pokemon fandom, but I know it says something about the Pokemon fandom, you know what I mean? I'm part of it. I love them. I've been Stockholmed. Oh, there we go. Okay, let me pop a couple of rare candies in here. Yeah, ZA, it was really ZA that did it. Poison Powder. Maybe better than Harden. I don't know. Harden could actually kind of be quite helpful in this economy. Yeah, they kind of nailed the cute little walks with ZA. Stun Spore, actually, I'll do that over Harden. Yeah, Stun Spore really quite good. Sleep Powder is even better than Stun Spore. Yeah, let's get Sleep Powder, because if I could get Compound Eyes and Sleep Powder, Professor Fiddlesticks could actually be goated. ZA, ah yes. Liking Starmie. It's so funny that that's the one that made you like Starmie, because Starmie's Mega is so cursed. But you know, it's divisive is what it is. A new Pokemon Direct? Yeah, I wonder. Pokemon fans, we've been eating lately. Like, just the constant flow of new games. It's really just never ending this particular season. I feel like it's every time I try to finish it. Oh, Crabgrass is 16. Wait a second. Crabgrass is evolving! Oh my. Is it? What? I'm excited, but also. All right. I'm glad she's happy to be here. Quilby. Okay. Needlearm, very good move. Unfortunately, I cannot get rid of this Pokemon. They're insanely helpful. Okay. You know, it's still sort of, you know? Okay. Maybe okay, hold on. Okay, hold my beer. Give me a second. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Game Freak. Okay. Duke Butterfly. Bubble Beam. Alright. Bubble Beam. So there's a possibility this could work out. Hang on. Hang on. Wait a minute. Wait a hang on. Wait a minute, hang on-y. Hold on. No, never mind. Let's go back. Let's take it back. Let's not worry about this. Hello, welcome back. I'm sorry you showed up at this moment. It's such a good Pokemon, too. Go back. Send it back. It's not perfect. No, bud. No, don't do it. No, no. Very good of you to do on Mother's Day. All right, this is what we accept for now. Mitchie. But, Mitchie, stop it. All right, I'm going to refill my water and use the bathroom. I'll be back in 2 shakes. All right, I'll see you guys soon. Feel free to get a battle royale going if you want. I don't know how it's better, but it's a little bit better. Yes. All right, what did I say about caps? All right, we're so back. All right. It is a chair stream. Oh yeah, we got that our substitute buddy back in here. Great. All right. Let's see. All right, we're all ready for now. Prince Sabrina, you are now the president. All right, so Fiddlesticks, let's rock with Fiddlesticks. You're stealing all of Mount Moon's stones. All right. Markip. Okay, well, this is a confusion situation. We handle this guy easy. The baseball cap is the funniest thing I've ever seen in my goddamn life. He just looks like he's here to talk to me about drugs, and I think that maybe he's the one that actually needs someone to talk to. Fiddlesticks. Oh my god, I can't wait to see you grow up. Wow, what's gonna come next, because it can't be better than this. Ooh, hang on. Let's sleep powder this guy. Hell yes. All right, I think I'm in a good place. Can I summon Pokemon on your own for the chat? Oh, the little Pokemon game? No, they're on a timer. They're like every 15 minutes or something. All right. Let's do it. So Fiddlesticks, let's get a Gust going, probably. Well, Gust, I'm water and I'm flying, so these are both stab. 8 and 9. All right. Okay. Fury swipes is fine. We can eat those, no problem. This is actually a very cute little guy. I love Professor Fiddlesticks. Yeah, if I could get Compound Eyes... Oh wait, shouldn't I already be able to get it? I should give it to it now. Hang on. I'll need to go to a PC or something, I think. Let's see. The little ears on Zoni, yes. Alright. I'm running out of potions so quick. Come on, baby. Alright, another Diglett. Professor Fiddlesticks is out here just farming Diglets. Or is Compound Eyes a hidden ability? I know there are ways to get the hidden abilities in this game, but... Can I get the hidden ability through fusion? I don't know what to do about that. I'll have to research that, but if anybody knows, that's the quickest way if somebody already knows it. Oh, it's my wife's favorite. It's not an encounter yet, so I can't get in trouble again just yet. All right. An Everstone. Oh, very fun. Here we go. Another Diglett. You know what I'm going to do with this. And after this, I'll actually get Bubble Beam, so even better. I'll definitely be one-shotting Diglets like this. Yeah, Goku and Vegeta would be the ones to ask. Divorce, 2 Electric Boogaloo. Yes, yes, let's go. Divorce 2 Electric Boogaloo. Nah, they would never die, because they'd be a crab, and they're invincible. They're not a hidden ability? Okay. Well, if they're available in this gen, I'll definitely have to unfuse and refuse Professor Fiddlesticks to get that. And here comes Bubble Beam for Fids. I would love to. And Electric Krabby sounds like a fantastic addition to the team. I think, ooh, an Aerodactyl skull. You can put it on a Pokemon? That's pretty interesting. Huh. Cool. All right. Oh, no, that's a dangerous trainer. I'm not talking to that lady. She's scary. There's a moonstone around here somewhere, right? There's a moonstone. All right. Ooh, garbage. A Pokemon jumped out of the trash can. It's an Abra. I don't know if this counts as an encounter. I'm gonna try to catch it. Sleep powder. Fuck. Never mind. All right. Well. Cool. All right. Well, let me boot up the PC here and try to get Compound Eyes on Professor Fiddlesticks. All right. So let me unfuse Professor Fiddlesticks. Yeah, it's got Compound Eyes. Oh, he kept the hat. Look at Butterfree kept the hat. Okay, so Compound Eyes would be fantastic, right? Yes. Electric Crabaloo. I'm never gonna get over how fucking funny that is. I love that so much. I like that the sprite is somewhat transparent. So definitely Compound Eyes, right? And then Bashful v Adamant. Probably neutral, because, you know, I'm going to want the special attacks from Butterfree. We'll combine the move sets. So, I guess, I'm not going to need Vice Grip. That's fine. Leer, unnecessary. And then Harden, also unnecessary. And then Bubble Beam, in fact, is necessary. Okay. Good, good, good. No one's actually died. We have not had a need for a graveyard. So just a bunch of crabs over here. We're totally chilling. Excuse me. Yeah, so we still have Lady Chelsea, Pope John Claw, Master Mandible, Lady O'Keefe, King Crab, Captain Snips, Dr. Crabgrass, Sir Skizzers, Duke Butterfly, and Crab... Oh yeah, we gotta get the nickname back on Crabfree here. To Dr. Fiddlesticks. Or was it Professor? It was Professor Fiddlesticks. So sorry. Prof. Fiddlesticks. Great. Okay, and perfect. We're chilling. Look, it's just the truth that nobody's died yet. I mean, I'm all about not jinxing it, but that's just so far. I'm not like no one will ever die, because that's a lie. We have no special defense. The thing about Krabby, and I said this at the beginning of the stream, I'll say it now. Krabby, fantastic attack, fantastic physical defense. That's it. We have very bad special defense. We have very bad speed. So we need other Pokemon that we can Crabify so that we can really get, you know, a little bit more survivability. And hell yes, shiny. All right, Fiddlesticks, let's get you back up here. Great. Fiddlesticks, I feel like I had a different move on you at one point, but we've got Confusion, Bubble Beam, Stun 4, and Sleep Powder. I think we're chilling. Oh, we don't have Gust. That's a bit of an issue. I had it. It's interesting that Gust disappeared. I'm just going to get that back on there. Let's get you Gust. Just get you Roar of Time. Ooh. Great. We'll get that over Stun Spore. Great. A collective noun for crabs is a consortium. Ah, I believe also called a rave. But I love a consortium too. Yeah, Compound Eyes is the absolute shit. I love it. Fairy Gem, a Moon Ball, a Poke Doll. Let me get a couple of these, actually. They're very helpful. Okay, fresh water. Let me get like... Is there anything else that I want to get here? Let me get one heart mail. That's important for a quest, I think. No, that's Gen 3. That's fine, I have it. Let me get... I have 2 antidotes. Let me get like 6 of these fresh waters. Does your wife sell anything different than you? A souvenir. Clefairy ears. No, that's all right. I'm fine. All right. So I'm gonna want at least 1 moonstone, and I know it's around here somewhere. Maybe you get them from Smashing Rocks, but I know you get them from elsewhere too. Okay, so we're approaching a pretty big fight. Oh, you're right. There we go. Great. I'm not representing properly. Okay, we just keep on bubbling. It's King Crab now. King Crab to you. Wow, King Crab is so good. I really need to protect King Crab, because this is the ground type. Honestly, let's do it, right? Okay. Samantha. Chesdoof. What a cutie. Alright, well, I'm poisoned, so this is fantastic. Honestly, poison water is another great way to handle our grass weakness. Alright. Let's get it. I've been struck. Cool. Ah! Sipet. Well, what do you do about a ghost, huh? Well, if I'm gonna be, you know, let me get Duke Butterfly in here. It's a, yes. That is exactly what you described it. Oh, please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Okay, great. I actually don't have a lot to do against you with Duke Butterfly, do I? Well. I guess it's gonna have to be Crabgrass. Crabgrass can definitely put up with Fury Swipes. Crabgrass has the best defense of any of them. So stupid. Oh god, it's the dumbest looking thing in the world, but it's so strong. I have to use it. I have to use Dr. Crabgrass. They're too good. All right? She's too strong. I know she looks like that, but she's so strong. The team will die without Dr. Crabgrass. All right. Honestly, maybe just in time. Let's get Captain Snips to evolve, right? Bubble Beam for Captain Snips. Here it is, everybody. All right, get ready. Let's see, a sand nuzlocke? What's that? All right. Everyone, shut the fuck up. Captain Snips is evolving. It will become more crab than it ever has been. Look at this beautiful, magnificent, honestly kind of dope crab. I love that the claw looks kind of like Charmeleon's head. This is a very dope little guy. I have no jokes except he's a good little guy. Wow. That's cool. Streamer had no jokes, he was just having a good time. Bad content, but I love it. Let's do it. Sandcastles? Oh, just the Sandcastle Pokemon? Yeah, he's kind of, I mean, the hat needs to move. The hat's definitely got to move. Maybe we need a cooler hat, huh? Yes. Yes, Captain Snips. Yeah, he's so crabby. Thank you for noticing. Look at this freaking dope crab. Does the reverse look any good? Probably not, right? It's probably not worth reversing him. I think this is better. I think, why would I even change it? He's dope as hell. Why would you ever change Captain Snips? Hey, Ace, thanks for stopping by. The VOD will be up on the YouTube. Always good to have you. Restock the shop. I don't actually know what the shop is. If it's in the Pokemon community game, that's out of my control. That's not something that I, as a streamer, have access to. That's part of the game. They've just programmed that. My rewards shop. You mean the channel point redeems? Those are on timers. Yes, yes. The reason that I put out those on timers is that so I don't get bombarded with different requests. Swatbull. Swatbull. I don't know. I guess it depends. There's a timer on each one. You'll just have to check. Well, I love this thing. Why would I beat it up? I'm leaving. That's the cutest little guy ever. Okay, we save. Okay, here it is, everybody. We are headed towards an auspicious battle. All right. What is Team Rocket doing? Fusing 3 Pokemon that aren't crabs? That doesn't make any sense. That sounds stupid. What's happening here? I do... Oh, this is definitely the best Krabby Charmeleon. Good to know. Team Rocket. They're trying to make the ultimate life form as well. Well, none of those are crabs. That's stupid. At least 2 of these should be crabs, am I right? I mean, if you're gonna make an ultimate life form, you're really not starting up with the best genetic material. These guys are idiots. Idiots. Dopes. Dunderheads. Let's see. Oh, Luna! It's Lucid. Okay, well, welcome back. You gotta make 3 crabs. Hey, guys, you gotta make 3 crabs. What are you doing? Oh, don't let the child in here. No, we can't afford the distractions. Somebody take care of the kid. Quick, scientists that we're coercing into making us evil stuff. Let's see, Team Rocket is trying to stop evolution. They're trying to make things not crabs. That's ludicrous. You're all insane, and you need to be stopped. Let's see. Big stretch makes me stretch. I like go, stretch, because I spend a lot of time sitting. All right, I'm locking in. Ninja! Oh, no. Well, Ninja... God, if this thing has... Oh, no. Okay, no, wait. I have a way out of this if it has the ability that makes none of my moves do any damage. Yeah, if it's got Wonder Guard, then I can get out of this. I'm gonna bubble... Does it have Wonder Guard? It's got Wonder Guard. Okay, shit baskets. Okay, hold on. No, we're not done. Don't play this song. We're gonna do a little bit of this. Okay. No. Don't even worry about it. We're chilling. We're chilling. We got the answer. Somebody has Bite. Yep. It's Dr. Crabgrass. Dr. Crabgrass has got it. Chill, guys. I got this. Dr. Crabgrass is always happy to be here. Coming in with a bite. Easy. Dr. Crabgrass has the physical defense of ages, but this thing's pretty strong. It is not going to be handling any of that, though. With 1 HP, Dr. Crabgrass comes in for the W, and somebody's getting Bubble Beam. Everybody gets Bubble Beam, okay? Everybody and their mother's going to get Bubble Beam. Okay. Whew. That could have been very bad, but Super Nerd Miguel, you had one guy, and I was... If none of my guys had something... No, I still would have been fine, because my starter was fire. Okay. Either way, you've scared me properly, but your team needs to either put more crabs in here or stop your criminal ways. That's, that's a non-starter. It's not even going to work. It's not going to work if you don't put crabs in there. How's you know? There we go. Of course it doesn't work. There's no crabs in there. You guys are crazy. All right, keep on going. Imagine a triple Krabby fusion. It could be beautiful. It could be amazing, but instead, derpy. Let's see. Wonder Guard makes all moves that don't do super effective damage do 0 damage. And the trade is that you have 1 HP. So it's an ability that only Shedinja gets. So it is a ghost bug. It has a good amount of weaknesses, but in a Nuzlocke where you don't have anybody that has a super effective move against it, you're boned. So you really gotta be prepared. Like I was, but just not intentionally. We should probably get the Oh, well, the dome fossil is a crab fossil, so let's get the dome fossil, obviously. No worries. Give it a refresh, and it might help you, Lucid. All right. My rival's name is Long John Silver, and I did a very good job of stopping him and his reign of popcorn shrimp. No crab legs for him. Well, the thing about getting a guy with Wonder Guard is it's pretty for a Nuzlocke, if it has 1 HP, all they need to do is hit me once and then they're dead forever. Yes, be prepared. What a fucking bop you've brought back into my mind, Mitchie. Fantastic. Yeah, it's truly a gamble. Well, with no weaknesses. Such a thing I don't believe is possible with what we're doing here. Get one with no. Yeah, that's so nice of you to say. All right, I'm eyes off the chat for a second. Let me just bubble beam this fool. There's supposed to be a moonstone around here. Why do I keep missing? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, fantastic. Shedinja is Bug Ghost. The closest you could come to that is Ghost Dark, but you'd still be weak to Fairy. So where's the Moonstone? There's definitely one down here, and I do need it. Do I have... I don't have any... Is it on the way out? No, it was in the pit or something. The pit around here. Okay, so I'm back on Route 4. I'm going to come back to that route with a repel to try to find that moonstone, because it's so... Oh, wait, could this be it? This isn't it, is it? Because I know there's one in here that's, like, guaranteed a nugget. I also think I can come back at night and get one. Go. And it is just another Swablu, but we're still in Mountain Moon, so not a new encounter. Sandstorm. I love Darude. All right. Let's get in here. So new route. It's Route 4. Oh. Let's get what we get. Ooh, citrus berry. Oh yeah, I might actually want to keep it. I'm gonna run over there now because it's night. Yeah, the place where I got the Clefairy hat. That's exactly where I want to go to because I think she gives me a moonstone. There's a Clefairy that gives me one. So I just gotta run on down. It's this way. So I don't have time to go and get Oh, arena trap. God damn. Yeah, these things are a nightmare. Oh my god. I should not have King Crab out front, because these misses are going to be insane, and then I'm going to die. I'm going to die right here. It's going to be death. Please kill. Please kill. If this isn't kill, I'm dead. Okay, King Crab, you've got to go. You've got to not be in front, because I almost died to arena trap, and then it came right back down. Okay. Professor Fiddlesticks is the answer here, because as a flying type, they won't be beholden to your shenaniganerousness. Okay. Because I know there's one there. Guaranteed unsure. Okay, and I can just run from these fools. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I guess I'm just gonna beat you up. I'll bubble beam you. Fantastic. God, Professor Fiddlesticks is actually goated. They're horrible to look at, but they're so goated. All right. Squirtinja. What a cutie. Kind of horrible to look at, but also kind of cute. Just like most of my guys. Just like most of my crabs. Yes, it is quite cool. Clefairies! Hi, guys. Yes. Moonstone. There we go. New thing. Yeah, I guess... Diglett doesn't always have arena trap, though, right? Let's see here. So, is there a big reason to not evolve my Nidoking? It says I can't get away, but I guess I can get away. Yeah, it doesn't always have arena trap, so it's possible that this is elsewise, that they have their other ability. I guess I'll keep running to see if it ever changes anything. Still running. But I could see flying not being affected by arena trap, because arena trap is a ground. Typically had by the ground type boys. Well, Bubble Beam. Yeah, I can get Sand Veil. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. So many chimichars. Honestly, Chimchar Crab sounds so funny. I gotta say, the ultimate life form really living up to its name. These crabs are strong. These are good crabs. There are many crabs, but these are mine, right? These are very good crabs. Okay. New route, new me, new encounter. Newt Newt. I think Professor Fiddlesticks once more good to have in the mix because of sleep powder. Here we go. This is somewhat of a duplicate. Let's see. Well, Chrissy, it should pop up in the Discord. But if you're talking about on Twitch, who knows? But good to have you. Come on in. All right. I've been streaming for about 4.5 hours. I guess this would... How do we feel about a duplicates clause when it's a semi-duplicate? So it's Nincada. Nincada, not the worst guy. It's a kind of a dupes. But sometimes you only get one Pokemon anyway. So would Nincada be the guy? Because if it's a half dupe, is it a dupe? Alright, let's... I was thinking maybe I just use the Pokemon I don't already have. Right? Interesting. Alright, we have enough people thinking it's skip-worthy. We'll skip it. We won. Look at this golden goopy guard. Goomy has Sap Sipper. In a world where grass is very dangerous for us, we can rise above with a Pokemon that not only is immune to grass, but also gets an attack boost when they're hit by a grass move. This is peak. This is so peak. Oh my god, hold on. Professor Fiddlesticks, I need you to sleep powder this guy. Goomy, join me. I need a goopy crab. I need one yesterday. Come on in, buddy. Get me that crab dragon. Give me the little goomster. Come on. Did I say something weird? I got enough balls. So I'm gonna hit it with a... Bubble Beam's kind of powerful. I know it's a dragon. Lord Pudding is so good! That's disgusting how good that is. That's a fantastic move. There we go. Goomy. Okay, Phoenix, you've redeemed a nickname. Is it Lord Pudding? Alright, add to the party. Yeah. So I think we should probably let Duke Butterfly have a rest. Phoenix, what is it? My lord. Lord Pudding. If you want, I'll refund you those points, because you just also kind of got swept up in the rule of cool. I'll give you those back for being such a good sport. Lord Pudding is a pretty perfect name. Okay, we don't have a rival fight yet. It's when we get onto the bridge. That's when we get the rival fight cooking, right? So let's do this. This has really been such a fun beginning. It's so good to get back to these, to the nuzlocking. I've loved VGC. It's been a super fun time. Let's do a little bit of housekeeping here and then maybe, just maybe, get a raid going. Yes, I do love the infinite fusing. Hello, Moog. I'm glad you did nothing wrong. How you doing? Nothing ring? Different an alt account? Okay. So we have Lady Chelsea, Pope John Claude, Master Mandible, Lady O'Keefe, and now Duke Butterfly is resting as Lord Pudding. You're not a cop or anything, are you? Because I got these legally, okay? We're gonna fuse Krabby with Lord Pudding for Dragon Water. Yes! This is so peak. I don't know how this is gonna look, but everybody, get ready for the win condition. This is Lord Pudding. Oh my god. Oh, Nico Hestia, you have made something truly beautiful. Look at this goopy little crab. Lord Pudding, for some reason, doesn't have the ability that I want. I think I gotta, there's something I can do to fix this, right? River tissue. Hold on. I think the body needs to be Goomy and then I need to reverse them. Okay, so we're gonna unfuse you. Yeah. There's a way to do it. There's a way to do it for sure. So we fuse, and then we go this way. And then once we get the ability that we want, we do a reverser. That's horrible. But don't worry, we don't need to deal with that for long. Yep. Soft crab Pokemon. Still no shell. Still no. Does it only get Sap Sipper? When does Sap Sipper show up? Hold on. Let me take a look at Infinite Dex. Does it get it when it evolves? Let me take a look at Goomy. I get Sap Sipper. It's a regular ability. I wonder why I'm not getting it. Alright, well, let's do some shenanigans and try to figure this out. We have Goomy card sleeves, a Goomy playmat, Goomy binder. I love it. It didn't have, but it usually it will switch out. It didn't have Sap Sipper, but you can usually kind of finagle it. It did have hydration, but usually it lets you choose between the abilities. Yeah, I'm just gonna fuck with it. I'm just gonna fuck with it and see what happens, because you can do it. I just got, yep, there it is, Sap Sipper. There it is, yep. You just have to hit the reverser. There's a weird, I don't understand it, but if you keep fucking with him, it works. So here, okay. So this is Gooby. Gooby! Alright, we're gonna rename him. Yeah, nickname. This is Lord Pudding. Lord Pudding. Great. Just fucks with it a bit. Yeah, that's all you gotta do is fucks with it a bit. Alright. So Lord Pudding Let's take a look at our wonderful crabs, shall we? If not Lord Pudding, it's King Pudding, exactly. Lord Pudding is just so... Lord Pudding sounds like a Dragon Ball Z villain. You know? I made the Tree of Might for Lord Pudding. Right?
It's me, Lord Pudding. I'm here to stop you, Goku.
Right? Do you feel it? I feel it. That's it.
I've been banished to the pudding dimension for millennia, but I'm here to stop you.
Right? That's Dragon Ball Z. I think they made that movie, right? Don't tell me that you don't see it too, because you do. More of a Patrick voice?
It's me, Lord Pudding. No, this is Lord Pudding. Is pudding an instrument?
The pudding dimension is tasty, but it is still scary, you know. Bubble beam. Bubble beam. Oh wait, who can learn draining smooch? Let's look at all the TMs and see what we can do here. Because I'm pretty sure, honestly, Gumi might be able to learn Venoshock, right? No. Professor Fiddlesticks can learn it. That's fine. Professor Fiddlesticks doesn't need it. Yeah, give up on that. Give up on that. Rock Tomb. Somebody out here gonna learn Rock Tomb, right? Sir Skizzers. Captain Snips. Captain Snips is Rock Tomb. It's better than frickin' Scratch. Yeah. Captain Snips is out here. Rock Tomb also, I mean, Dr. Crabgrass. Dr. Crabgrass has a pretty fantastic set of moves. All right. And what about Draining Kiss? Can anybody give little smooches? King Crab can give smooches. They're not really a special attacker, but I suppose it's better than Vice Grip for the moment. The name knew your birthday is tomorrow. Oh, happy almost birthday, Phoenix. A very fine Gumi gift for you. Let's see here. Oh, we should do this. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. Because Master Mandible, I want to see if Master Mandible gets any semblance of it. We'll put Sir Skizzers away for the moment. But if I can get them to level 16, right? So let's see if maybe, if there isn't a Totodile one, I don't know if there's going to be a middle evolution. But we're going to have to find out. Let's get Master Mandible up here. We'll lose Bite. Very Mafia for King Grab to have the smooch. The Kiss of Death. The Kiss of Death. All right. But I'll do a little bit of housekeeping up in here. Bubble Beam over Bubble. But if there's anybody you want to see me raid, always happy to expand the network. Scary Face. Nah, Charm is better. And here it is. Mandible 17? 18? Oh yeah, he's a late bloomer. Yes, he's very gooey. Oh, I don't know if this is gonna do it. Okay. Krabby. I don't know if that... Oh, 19. I guess you're 19 now. That's fine. Mud Shot. I mean, that's pretty good over Mud Sport. I don't know if that's gonna be it for me, man. Better than... Shut up. Shut up. Let's reverse. Crocodile's not that good, but come on. Oh, this is not... This is gonna be, absolutely worse. Absolutely. I don't know. I kind of like that a little better. That's pretty funny. Okay, great. Okay, so here you go. This is still best. This is Master Mandible. They're doing it. It's gonna be bad. It's just... Let's fix that hat situation, huh? There we go. All right, Master Mandible might not be around, in totality here. Let's organize around. Let's get back Sir Skizzers in here. So in the wings, we've got Lady O'Keefe, Duke Butterfly, Master Mandible, Pope John Claw, and Lady Chelsea. Also, we have some things going on. So we're fine. But the party right now, obviously, let's do this. Let me see who's around here. But we're gonna have to have at least one last crab rave. You know what I'm saying? Oh, let's go bug Sacred Almighty. He's a Pokemon creator that I've been meaning to say hello to. Very funny guy. Let's go bug him. I think I've raided him once or twice, but he's very fun. All right, let's wait for this to go. Let's get this raid almost ready, and then we'll obviously get a crab raid, because that's how we need to end things off, obviously. But it's super fun to get another Nuzlocke going. Let's get some nice Hades on Holiday hellos ready as we get this rave cooking. You know what time it is, everybody. You know what time it is. It's time for yet another crab rave. Perfectly placed, Pam. Look at the team. One more. What a crab-filled stream. It's going to be a crab-filled series, everybody. Look at this. Let's get this raid ready. We got, of course, Professor Fiddlesticks on the keys. It's Captain Snips. We got Lord Pudding, Dr. Crabgrass, King Crab, Sir Skizzers, an absolutely dangerous team. Heroes in a full shell. Crab power. That is a fantastic, absolutely fantastic stream, everybody. I can't even, I'm laughing. But we're raving, we're crab raving. I'm hitting my microphone. It's time for a raid. Let's get a nice Hades on Holiday hello to other fellow creator. And I'm almost out of a Chipotle commercial. Let me refresh the page, see if anything changes. There we go. All right. Absolutely super fun hanging out with you guys, starting a new Nuzlocke. Much more to come, and I'll see you guys next time. Have a good one, and keep raving. Keep crabbing. And an ad just started. Let's hop in there anyway. Let's raid.